Razir, what would you like to accomplish this evening?
Survive.
Okay, that was easy. Louise, what would you like to accomplish this evening?
I think you're gonna see a pattern here. Survive as well.
Okay, I can't guarantee anything. I mean, it depends on if you guys run. What's your climb? What are you talking about? You can run. What's your climb speed on a slippery rope?
Exactly. How can we
Negative 10 feet or something. Who knows?
Thrall, what would you like to accomplish this evening?
Not die.
Okay, awesome. There it is!
Yes!
That was pretty good. That was exactly what I wanted it to be.
Yeah.
Duke, what would you like to accomplish this evening?
I'm gonna go ahead and stick with the team on this one. I'd just really like to not die.
But I'm gonna knock you though. You only have 10 HP.
I got 7 actually.
Seven
Yeah,
HP.
He didn't go down last time.
Yeah,
He broke the cycle.
Which means I have to die this time.
Ooh.
Yeah, but
Or-
Thank
Die
you.
back.
You
It's
just
gonna
go
be a
down
double
twice.
down, thus a
Double
death.
down.
Yep, you're gonna. Yeah, okay. Xander?
Not watch my friends die.
Right, because you're
Okay,
80
you
feet
don't
up
know.
on the cliff.
Yeah, you can't see us anyway.
So, not watch my friends die, and die with them if we are to die.
So you see them all dying, and you just jump off the cliff just down
Take
on
me,
the
Lord.
creature.
I will not be the guy who lives through a TPK.
Yeah,
Yes, you will.
Just take them with you.
Don't want survivor's guilt.
Someone's got to tell our story.
Exactly.
For sure.
all 3 pages of it.
Yep.
They
I
just
took on this
I feel
job.
like you're being
Didn't go.
really generous with your
We've
repages.
been here for 2 days.
I know. I just want to reiterate the fact that there are things in this world that are more dangerous than perhaps a party of level 2 are designed to fight. So I'm just gonna put that out there. That may not be this fight. Just wanted to make
But
sure.
in case you were thinking
Guys-
of fighting, there are things that will kill you in this world.
For
Uh-huh.
our first mission, though, would he really do that?
Absolutely, I feel like yes.
Cheers.
To teach us a lesson.
I mean, I once had a player who kept trying to dive deeper and deeper into the ocean until they ran across a giant shark and it almost killed them.
It almost
Exactly.
killed them. That's the
We're
point.
too
Well,
nosy right now.
I was being nice, but I kept telling him to keep going down. Some bad stuff's gonna happen, and he's just like, "I'm gonna keep following him." I was like, "Giant mutant shark. They live down here.
Giant
Oh.
mutant shark.
Don't do that."
So, in our previous session, there was a little bit of a kerfuffle as to what Xander was going to do about his new physical status. There was a conversation with Zanladir that was eventually successful, accepting the mission to escort him to some area off in the countryside to do some other dungeon diving type stuff, but that wasn't to take place for a day or two after finishing this current mission that you're on from the mayor, which you did go and meet with Nicodon and then proceeded to start diving into the sewers. I don't think I missed anything. There was a lot of RP last session. A lot of good RP.
Went into the sewers.
Went into the
Get
sewers.
We fought a giant
Bugs.
white fly thing.
Bee, some kind of bee. Fly,
Yeah, well, some of
insect.
us are infected, like,
Everybody
yeah.
except for
Yeah,
Louise
yeah.
has failed a
Yeah.
con save against this stuff. So,
Not
there's
everyone
something
knows it
happening
yet.
to us. Yeah.
well, everybody knows they failed a con
Okay.
save, but they don't know what.
Yeah,
they
but not
feel
everybody-
a little
Well, the
weird.
characters don't know that they've been tampered with.
That is true.
We got
Um,
sick bee powers.
So you got some like little bits of lore about the fact that where you are, the sewers are underneath of some ancient city called Mohira. People used to take refuge here. There were some skeletons that you found in that room. You had found some closets off to the left and right hand side. I'm calling them closets, but they were just these doors that had stuff inside of them. Basically closets. Some
That's what a
sounds
closet
like
is.
Sounds like
future
a closet.
future tech, so to speak, that wasn't really talked about or delved into too much because there wasn't enough time. As a body came lazily floating down the sewer tunnels, a light from above alerted the portcullis that it could open, and allow a huge torrent of water and the strange viscous liquid, along with several other translucent bodies, which came flowing down. Razir, with ingenuity, tied a rope around the closed closet door and tried to hold on for dear life and rolled poorly. It was dragged
Rope didn't
downwards.
do anything for me.
I mean, the rope didn't do anything for you. That was the reason you were able to hold on.
It lowered the DC a little bit, but you rolled like a 2.
You did. I think you rolled an 8. Pretty sure. I mean,
Wasn't great.
have to
Strength
scroll up.
5.
Passed all the hand axe rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, rolled a 5.
Yeah, it was low. Whatever it was.
Anyways, Razir got carried off. You guys rushed to the precipice of this, like, waterfall cliffside, looking down into this giant cavernous area. I think Threll and Louise and Duke all slid down the rope to go and try and help Razir. Razir was just emerging from the edge of this little underground pond, which is about 15 or 20 feet deep, when Xander was calling down to everyone. And I think the voices, Threll was talking to Razir, and it alerted some large monster, which came running out of the shadows towards you. Who has light up on them right now? I'm going to go ahead and bring you
me
over.
on my staff.
I was about to say, yeah, I put it on Luis's staff.
I don't think I have any tokens on this map.
You sure don't?
No.
What's this?
I'll say
Find my
Louise.
token button. Neat. Hey, me. That thing.
I mean, you can look down. I guess I'm gonna put you there, Xander, and then Duke.
Where am I? There I am.
I'm gonna say that you guys are over there. There is this giant rock kind of in the middle of everybody, and we're gonna say that this thing is actually like here. Can you see it or no?
Oh, I thought this thing's cave was like on the other side of the pond from us.
Am I not getting the correct textures going on here?
What do you mean?
Well, the floor just is tan.
So
Looks like
Because-
rocks to me.
it's so your dark vision only shows shades of gray. Like, I'm pretty sure Razir can see that the blood is red on the floor.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
mine's great too. That's cool.
What? I mean,
I
I
can
don't
see
have
it.
the texture of the ground. It's just like blank.
So you don't see an actual map.
Yeah,
I
it
see
might have
the
loaded wrong for
grid
you. You might want to reload.
and The
Yeah.
water effects. Hang on. Yeah, push the button.
Refresh the page.
Ah, there you go. Look at all that detail. Nice. Hey, a rock. Yeah, I didn't get any textures. So that was
So-
a problem. Oh, I like the dark vision. It's actually gray, but I can see.
Mhm.
That's top quality light coding.
That's pretty cool.
So
Yeah.
whether or not you guys are running, this creature is charging towards you. This is kind of all in the moment at the same time. I am going to ask for everybody to roll initiative.
Great.
you click on your token-
Boil.
Before battle starts, I would like to have the monster die. So allow for that. That'd be cool.
Can you persuasion check the DM? Probably not.
I'll give you like $10.
Not a very
I'll give you like 10.
Hey, look, a nat
And the-
one on initiative.
A third. I have a +7 to persuasion. So,
Oh, because it's all special because it's a 7.
because of 7, yeah.
Oh
initiative.
goodness.
Is
pretty good.
everybody nice? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are all on here. Top of the round, as this creature with these tentacles with mouths on the end of the tentacles, and there's no eyes, there's no like nose. It's just a giant mouth on the front of what looks like a hippopotamus almost. The token does show a third tentacle as a tail, but it's not. This is just what I have for it. But it is Razir. You're just clamoring.
Yep.
You're soaking wet. Thrall's in front of you. You hear the scream, and this creature is running for you. What are you doing?
I am. oh hell, and I'm gonna cast my Form of Dread, which gives me what? Oh, it didn't have the plus. I get 6 temporary HP. And then I'm going to just blast it, I believe. Gonna be my thing, because I ain't got nothing fancy. Yeah. Blasting it.
Okay. That'll just blast.
Yeah. Is there any advantage gotten here from it being... No, we're in the light now, and who knows what its sights are, so just gonna blast for an... Ooh, almost rolled a 2. 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Sweet. Pretty good damage. 13 force damage.
13 force damage.
And I need it to make a... Wisdom save, please.
Okay.
If it can be frightened. Wisdom save. If it is not immune to frighten, then wisdom save, please.
That is a 19 on the save.
No! 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 No!
So you do see, even with your dark vision, you see your bolt go off and hit it with this kind of ghastly green light that kind of like impacts it, and the flesh seems really hardy. It definitely did the damage as intended, but it doesn't seem too phased by your measly 13 damage.
Yeah, screw you too.
13 is actually pretty good for level 2.
Yeah. And then I'm going to yell, "Everyone up the rope!" and start moving towards the rope, which is where?
It's right below where
Over there.
yeah,
Where Xander is.
yeah, where Xander is. Say it's over here. And I'll say that you can traverse along this precarious edge of the pond over there without issue. I won't make you roll to go, or you can jump into the water if you want to, but doesn't matter. The rope kind of trails down into the water.
Yeah. Why can't I? Oh,
Oh,
game
'cause
is
the
still
game's
paused. And I'm gonna just. Do I get? Is this water where I'm at deep enough to affect my movement?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So I'll get 10, 15, 30 to here.
Sure. Yep. Makes sense. Okay. Ending your turn.
And that's yes, end turn.
It's gonna eat me.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Thrall's the only one in its vision right now. Who came over to help Razir in the first place? What does this thing have for movement speed?
Only 30, yeah.
Like 5. Definitely just 5.
Yeah,
Look
it's
at
like
that.
5.
It's
It's
real
slow.
slow and lumbering. And it definitely doesn't have longer reach than 5 feet. Super definitely doesn't have a 10-foot reach.
Little stubby legs.
I can see with my
gotta-
mind's eye.
Gotta die.
Unfortunately, it does have reach.
Yeah,
Fudgesicles.
it's
Yep.
it's large size and has tentacles. Yeah.
Roll a 1, hurt yourself. Get out of here.
Okay, so both of its tentacles come out reaching for you. So it's gonna go ahead and you just see it like run over, and then thing comes out to bite you. First hit is a 15.
No.
hit. Okay. Second one
32.
is a 9.
A 9?
A 9.
Go
Yep.
away.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
And then Threll, in your mind, you actually hear a voice, but you don't understand the language that's being spoken to you. It's just like, and
Oh.
that is yep.
Gonna-
That is the end of its
that.
turn. Louise, you are up.
Good omens, I hope.
I'm guessing right now I can see the creature, right? Because there's a big rock in the way. So
There's a big
sure.
boulder. You can see the edge of it. Sure. I would say it probably has 3/4 cover if you're going to shoot something at it.
Well,
Oops,
not gonna shoot, but I guess entangle. Well, basically like centered over here. Oh yeah,
And this is
it's a strength saving throw.
20-foot square.
Yeah,
20
20
foot square.
I'd start like around.
20 by 20.
Big
Yeah, 20 by 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4x4 square. Yeah.
Centered on it. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
does it make the save right now?
Yeah.
It's a strength
Christian
save?
does right now. Yeah, strength save. Exchange the arrow when you cast a spell. Yeah, must do a strength saving throw. Restrain.
That is an 8.
8 hits restrain.
Oh, no way!
Nice.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
That is some
can you describe
legend
your
business.
entangled spell to me?
No, I just see this big creature rushing at Trill, and I kind of freak out and just wave my staff a bit in the air, and like a small vine kind of like shoots out, and once it hits the ground, it just sprouts into a whole bunch of vines and entangles the big creature.
So Thrall, all of a sudden, this thing that's like snapping at you is just engulfed in vines that originate from the rock and stone, kind of this gray coloration that just all up around it. And it's like thrashing around, trying to get out of it, and can't. Does it end your turn, Louise?
You know what? I'll move back. You said we can move to on the side over here.
Yeah.
Over here.
Yep. So just treat those water squares as though they're regular stone squares.
Right,
That's
yeah,
fine.
So I just go out here.
So that would be a dash if you were going to go there.
No, yeah, I
One too
have
many.
one extra by accident because I already used my action. So.
Gotcha.
And that be my turn.
Okay. Sounds good.
Is music playing for anybody else?
Yes.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
intense.
I gotta refresh.
I'm going to scoot back. Is this rough terrain? These first.
The square that you're standing in now is, but I
There
would say
it is.
probably, well, because you have to scoot around that rock. Yes. Probably, maybe
Okay.
not the first square, but yeah, all the rest of them.
Oh, it's-
Actually, that was the 1st
I'll
one.
just take off the square. Like start running backwards, and as I do, I just do like a jump spin, knock 2 arrows, firing back. What up? Action surge, get out of my face.
Does restrained prevent the monster from getting attack of opportunity?
Let me just check.
I think it's just movement speed.
Creature become 0. Can be anything from any bonus to its movement speed. Attacks against a creature at advantage. The creature's attack rolls at disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on Dex saving throw. So yeah, it can
So
still attack.
It can attack, but it's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oops. 12 to hit.
No.
Wow.
Man,
thing-
this thing sucks!
I know. You guys are going to steamroll this thing for no reason.
Then I'm gonna knock 2 arrows with advantage. Yes.
Apparently advantage. Yep. An 18 does hit, and a 26 definitely hits.
Pew pew.
So that's a total of 16 damage.
And then I can use the rest of my movement speed.
So you did like a double 360 no scope as you're. It's like
Absolutely.
trying to lash out at you. You kind of dive back into the
what's-
water.
What's the button that lets me with movement so you can make an angle?
What?
Oh,
Ah,
Just- move in sections for now.
well, because
Like left alt or left control or something.
Duke's in my way.
Excuse me.
Hold control and click on the spot where he's at. Or not.
Ah, there, I'm just on you. It's 5, 10, 15, 20. That's my speed. End of turn.
It looks like you moved more than what your speed would allow. Is that because you were moving back and forth? It was yellow the last time you moved your token.
So it was here.
That's the only button.
Alright.
Oh, go away. Ah,
20,
Trying to get.
25, 30.
So I have a
10.
question.
5, 10, 15, 20.
The first and second square were difficult terrain. It's not really that big of a deal at this point. You're
There.
probably one square back. Yeah. All right. Go ahead, Xander.
Okay, I have a question. So is there any light that's signifying where this creature is?
Does not have light emanating from it. No. Louise.
But like, is Thin White Duke emanating any light that might be
No.
notifying it? No.
Louise is the only one who has light on them.
Okay.
which
So I have no idea where this creature is.
correct.
It's in range of the. Isn't it 2020? So 40 feet. It's in dim light for the light spell.
Yeah, but he's also 80 feet up. It is 2020 for light spell, but he's 80 feet up, right?
I
So-
just need to have a semblance of where it is.
Yeah,
I just need to have an
You
idea of where it
just
is.
barely be able to
It's
see
like-
it in the dim light.
Just barely in the edge, I think. Yeah.
I can.
I would say that your attacks would be a disadvantage on this thing because you can see it, but just barely.
Well, that's the thing. It would have to make a save. I just need a general
Oh.
direction to shoot it in.
Perfect attack.
So, like, if I were
Make
to use
a-
a catapult,
I knew it.
So make a DC 15 perception check.
fellas, pray for me. No, one short.
Okay.
Oh,
So you haven't wasted your action. You feel confident that if you tried to shoot it, you'd probably miss.
I have no idea where it is.
You see like maybe a shadow. Could be the mist coming from the water. not sure.
Why don't you hold your action until you can see it?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. 'Cause
Fair.
I can't really help you guys with anything. So
Unless you prestidigitation the rope or something. Clean it off.
Smart.
it's funny. I don't have that spell.
Why?
Yeah.
He's not a true wizard.
Yeah, I'll hold my action to cast a spell. I'll cast catapult when I can like visibly see it in range.
Gotcha.
I do.
Which is pretty much when it like moves 5 feet ahead, right?
Ish.
Ugly.
I would. I'll say so. Yeah,
Uh,
5 feet.
I'm like right at the edge of this cliff, right?
Right. You can't go any
I
further.
can't go any closer.
Nope.
Man, that's a whole lot of smelly.
Or if Louise moves closer to the creature, then you can see it.
Because it's restrained.
It's restrained.
So it would get a disadvantage on the save against catapult to take full damage. So I really like that.
Dex save. What's your
It is a dex save.
Thanks.
there you go.
Yeah. I guess
All right, Xander.
I'll hold on to it. Yeah, end my turn.
Duke is salivating over here.
End turn.
Duke, you're up.
You're muted.
You're muted.
I was yelling at a dog. All right. I'm concerned.
Are
I'm
you?
going to.
I mean, this thing's getting
Oh,
absolutely dumpstered on right now.
it's getting mollywopped, but I have 7
Don't-
HP. I'm not.
Don't fight it.
No.
Don't fight it.
I wouldn't.
No. We run.
I wasn't gonna go in there and fight it. So as I see this creature and all this happening, I'm just gonna take my hands begin to glow with like a brilliant light. And I just place them on my chest. I'm gonna heal myself with my action of healing hands, which is an Azamor thing. Thank you. All right, 4. That's better than nothing.
Nice.
Oh, it says 2d4 though. What shouldn't it have rolled 2?
Probably.
All right, I'll do it again.
I thought
There you
healing
go,
hands was
7.
a pool.
So
That's
it says
So you're
as an
thinking
action
about
you can
lay on
touch a
hands.
creature and heal it for 2d4 hit points. That's all it says in my description.
Paladin lay on hands is a pool.
Oh,
The
gotcha.
healing hands
Yeah,
of
Paladin.
ASMR
Yeah, healing hands is just
is-
single.
a single time.
All right, so it's those
Is it
two. So
proficiency
7
bonus?
points total
Nice.
for me.
You're almost back to full.
Almost. Hey.
See if we can change that.
Please don't. And then I will.
Run away.
I don't want to leave Razir here. I'm gonna back up 10 feet, and I'm gonna
just
no,
stop the rope. Go.
Okay.
Go.
15, 20, 25, 30, and that's it then.
There you go. Okay, Razir.
Run, boys! And I'm gonna shoot it
I was
with
gonna say, I'm
advantage.
assuming you're. Yeah, I'll just blasting this thing.
Yeah, that'll do. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Oh, minimum damage of 7, force damage. Boo. And a save, please, of the wisdom variety.
$13.
It's scared of me.
It's frightened of you.
Yes, it is frightened of me.
Okay. So it cannot move closer to you, correct?
Correct. Double check all it gets. Frightened.
And also, it can't move at all right now.
Yeah, right.
It can't willingly move closer to me, the source of its fear, and it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while it's in line of sight of me.
Does it get to remake that save at any point, or no?
I
Is it only
believe
one
it
turn?
might.
End of its
I'm
turn?
sorry. It is only.
Oh, shit, what did I
It only lasts one turn till the end of my next turn.
End of your next turn. Okay.
Yeah,
How do I
Gotcha.
turn it on?
And you're shooting it, right?
I did the shooting
What's
of
that
it.
field?
That was me. Sorry. I was
okay.
using the measurement controls. How do you see how far something is just by looking at it?
You have the little ruler.
Or
Whatever
you can
distance.
hold control and just click and drag.
Oh, I see the ruler now too.
Oh.
Oh shit, that's fancy. I'm sorry. Curse word. My bad. All right.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Razir, did you shoot it yet?
I did. It was the 7 force damage.
Okay.
I
And-
had to hit it before it made the.
Gotcha. Okay, ending your turn?
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, so it has to spend an action trying to break
Yeah.
free from the restrained
Yeah.
effect, correct?
Yeah, it makes it
Okay.
a strength check. Not saving throw.
And
Strength
it's
check.
an ability check, which means it has disadvantage because of being frightened.
Nice.
Since it's not a save, it's a check.
Yay, CC.
Wow. Wow. Well, one of those was a nat 20. The other was not. For a total of 15.
Yeah, it saves by 1. The DC was 14.
Okay.
Biscuits.
But it's
However,
still
it can't
difficult
move
terrain.
closer to you.
Yeah, and that whole area is difficult terrain, like Felix just said. Get out of here! Get out of here, beastie!
Leave! Leave!
Get out of here! Ah! Ah! Get out of here! Ah! You're like a
So
bear.
that's 40. Oh, wow.
Scare you.
It ain't coming closer. Get out of here!
It has a sudden
Okay.
range attack.
It is going to move to here.
Uh-oh. I don't like this.
And
It's got
it
a
just.
beam. It's got a
it-
beam weapon.
It does not have a beam weapon. It just literally
Fireball.
stands at the edge and like stomps at the edge of the water angrily in your direction while also looking afraid of Razir at the same time.
I do it back a little bit.
It's like stomping at you. It looks like it's getting ready to charge across the water.
Can I?
in
Is it in
your
my
direction.
vision now? Is there 40 feet? I see it?
Probably right. I mean, from
From me.
oh man, no, because I made sure that it stayed 40 feet outside of
Oh, yeah, 'cause- so it's
away from Razir.
Yeah.
That's why it moved along the bank of the water.
Yeah.
there.
And
So it's the
I do have to
same-
say, right now I'm just seeing Razir going. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
see much at
He's
all.
like, he's like taunting it, which
I'm
may or
not
may not be a
doing
bad thing.
Old gold miner dance.
All right,
I'll just try and go up the rope. I'll put my staff and my shield away and go up the rope. So,
gotcha. Okay.
I'm guessing athletics.
Question for
Yeah.
Eric, because we had clarified or no, we had not clarified. We had talked about being able to hold movement and an action for players previously.
Oh, yeah.
Remember we talked about that? Did we ever settle on anything?
Yeah. I don't remember.
Okay, then we'll
I think you
talk
wrote
about
it in
another
the
time.
rules
Did
that
I?
you gave out. I think it was mentioned there.
I did. Well, that'll make a difference here for sure. No, actually, it won't because it's the end of your next turn, which will mean it's its turn after yours, anyways. So it wouldn't. It's not like it's gonna get 2 turns in a row because that would be terrifying. Louise,
Unless it also fails to save again.
that's true.
But
That's true.
yeah, I'll try and go up the rope.
Okay. It is like it's half speed, but it's also slippery, so you have to
Yeah.
make an athletics check,
Yeah,
and it's 80
what I was-
feet
Yeah, I know.
up the rope.
I don't have really any other option.
So just to make things easy and kind of make things go forward, the DC on the rope is 15,
Alright.
an athletics check, and it is going to determine whether or not you only move at quarter speed or not.
All right. If I fail, I don't move up.
No, you do. You only just move at quarter speed instead of half speed.
Quarter speed. All right.
So is your movement speed 25,
No, it's 30.
30?
Yeah.
So you succeed, so you move 15 feet, you grab onto the rope, and it's like slip and you grab on
I
various
kind of like
sections.
tie it around my arm and try and pull up.
Yeah.
Because it's slippery, so I don't want to just hold it like.
So we're going to move you over 1 square,
I'm sorry, all right. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right.
which is
And dash.
five
So
feet
you
of
can do anything
movement.
else.
Are you going to do something else besides
Yeah,
dashing?
true. I would dash. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah.
So they're going to be 1 athletics check per turn
for the
for
whole
this
turn.
anyways.
Alright.
So you get 30 feet, or so 25 feet because it's 5 feet, and then 25
Yeah.
feet up, if that makes
Alright.
sense. So I'll give
Yeah.
you. Do you guys see the plus 25 above his head? I was
Yeah.
hoping that it would actually
Yeah.
show. Okay,
That's awesome.
so that's the end of your turn,
Oh, nice.
Thrall.
Woo! Let me go 5, 20, and shoot it. Why not?
Okay,
It's not stuck anymore.
11 does not hit, unfortunately.
Fudge! I don't have advantage. Okay, that's it. I'm done.
Okay,
Okay. So, I have a question.
I wish I had abilities.
How feasible would it be to use my mage hand to scrub grime off of the rope?
It just sends the grime down on us.
I mean, no more feasible than someone taking their own hand. Like 3 people just descended this thing using the rope themselves, and it's still super slippery.
But it's
Like-
like scrubbing, you know? Like it's scrubbing.
That's the motion.
It is scrubbing
That's the motion?
the rope.
Jerking off the rope, yeah.
No.
Someone's got to do it. That rope had an action.
You get
Did you just
okay.
want to do that hand motion on camera? Is what you wanted to do?
No, I would love if the mage hand
Just keeps doing it. He just keeps doing it.
Let's
Okay.
just keep doing
okay. In that case, I'll hold my action again.
You were holding catapult,
Yeah,
which is a leveled spell, correct? Or
yeah.
is it can't? It is.
Yeah.
So-
If you don't use
Yeah.
it, don't you lose it?
Correct.
Yeah.
You
expended.
do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The spell slot gets used when you prepare the spell
Yeah, whether
to
you
cast
cast
it with
it
your
or not.
reaction.
And you need to use your concentration when you do that.
Holding a
That's a
spell
stupid
is
rule.
pricey.
That is stupid. That is proper dumb.
That's actually, I mean, it makes sense. You're casting it and you don't release it, but you have to cast it to use it as reaction because they're not naturally reaction spells. So you're using it.
That is proper dumb.
Still dumb.
I mean,
because
it's
if
actually-
Yeah.
It can be pretty
Huh?
broken if you like set up with someone beforehand to like rolling a spell exactly when it comes in, so the creature can't do anything.
Okay, then I'll hold my
our
action.
action economy works.
I'll hold my action to use. I'll hold the help action to help anybody up if they come in range up to the top.
Gotcha.
Because I'm not trying to expend
Waste
my last spell slot.
Spell slots.
I didn't
Okay.
know that was how it worked.
I would say that Xander would know that, and wouldn't want to waste a spell slot. However, he probably still would have done that thinking that it was going to come closer and having the ability to actually hit it.
I mean, yeah, he would have done it. I
So-
didn't know that was how that worked.
There you go. Okay, so you're holding the help action. Duke,
Yes, my
friends
turn. All right,
are trying to clamber up this rope.
all right, I will
Do monk
open my
things.
palm out, and I don't have any monk stuff. I'm not monk enough yet, and I'm just gonna
Oh.
cast Sacred Flame on this bad mamma jamma.
Okay.
Oh,
Is that
Because I have
a-
And then-
cleric stuff. It's a 60-foot dex.
Oh, that's right. You're only
13.
level
Yeah,
one
I'm
monk.
only one monk, one cleric.
one more monk level, and you'd have Step of the Wind.
11.
I know, right? 11 is a failure.
I'm rolling terribly tonight.
Good.
Rolling great.
Good.
I
Keep it
rolled
up.
poorly as well. So 2.
2
Damn.
points of damage.
Yep.
Hey, damage is damage. Am I right, fellas?
Hey.
So
And
it's like
that's it.
angrily stomping, and it's like fire up all around it at this point. Just a little.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
a little
that's
light
the
just
sound.
flashes and then hits it in the face. And I'm just gonna keep standing there waiting my turn because everyone's in front of me now on this rope. So
You can walk
Well-
through.
No, you can just go past.
oh, we can just go
squares.
through people. Oh,
Yes. As
Yeah,
long as
and
it's
I
your
am
teammate.
up the rope. I'm not at the ground level.
Yeah, Thrall didn't
Yeah.
start climbing. 'Cause
okay.
so-
He shot.
uh-huh.
Oh, I can't climb either
No, 'cause it
because
doesn't
I
have
was
it.
sacred flamed. So
You
can use your
it'll be
movement.
part of your movement.
oh, that's okay then. All right,
So it would take
then
15 feet to get over
15
there,
feet
and then
to
it's
get
half
there.
half movement. So what's your total movement? 25 or 30?
30.
30. So
Mhm.
then you'd be able to get, say,
Start climbing the rope, basically.
you can start climbing
Yeah.
the rope. Is basically I would say you don't really have any elevation. We'll put you
Start stacking
Behind.
people around
Well,
it.
do
yeah.
you want me to
Uh,
move since he's going to be on the ground
here,
level?
even though you're not there.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna put 5 feet of elevation on you.
Hooray.
End of your turn,
See.
Brazier.
All right. I gotta keep making this thing scared till we're up the rope more. So, it can. What? Okay, so I'm gonna shoot it. Do I get advantage from it, like not being able to see me or something, or is it
It will
got
definitely.
some way of?
Nope.
Okay.
There isn't a
Have
reason for you to
eyes.
have advantage right now.
It wouldn't see you
Okay.
anyway.
And I'm pretty sure
Unseen
that,
attackers.
it was taunting you just before, so I'm pretty sure you can't see us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right. So Eldritch Blast. Ooh, no good. 13.
13 does not hit, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Just
Okay, and
off the
then
rocks to the back of it.
I'm gonna start climbing. 5'10" athletics check.
That's only mildly bad.
I'm gonna
There we
die.
go.
Oh,
16.
nice. One more than you needed.
Took forever to.
So
So I go half speed, so I get 10 feet up the rope. It's 10
Okay,
over, and then
so-
half speed.
so we'll put you here, and we'll give you. Whoa!
Oh, what
Whoops.
the heck? I tried
was,
to move
I was
here.
moving you. 10 feet, he said. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
Clambering
And
over
that-
Thin White
So you're
Dude.
literally Duke is climbing, and you're just like, "Excuse me," and just like right over
Oh, he's
the
a
rope.
foot on top of his head to get up.
Yeah.
Like ah,
Like, well, you're not slippery, so this pit's easy.
yeah. Okay.
I have.
No.
Crap.
Oh, can you see what I'm doing, Donnie?
Yeah, I can. I don't like it.
uh,
I wonder if I can swim.
no, we're not gonna do anything else. That will be my turn.
Okay. It is going to.
No!
Wait.
What do you mean? Wait, what? What are you gonna say?
I was gonna see. Oh no, yeah, you use that look. Sorry, I forgot about that. I was gonna say you could dash to get up the rope further. Yeah.
Oh, is it not
Um,
frightened anymore?
It is not frightened anymore.
Oh, it's gonna
Biscuits.
kill me.
It is going to get to here. So you see it
What the
jump
heck?
into the water, and it uses its tentacles to like shoot through the water and just across
I
a
hate
little
this
pond
thing.
that's here. And like just its head comes up and the tentacles above this water. And the waterfall is coming down like right next to you guys, and it's like splashing on it. So there's this mist coming up all around it as these mouthed tentacles come up. It does not have anything that it can do because it used its action to dash to get here. But it is there now. And anybody within 10 feet of it, it could technically use a reaction on. So that is going to be the end of its turn. Louise. It's
Quick
right.
question.
Oh, you're
A
25
quick
feet up,
question.
yeah.
I'm 25. A quick question. You just reminded me that the waterfall was there. Do I need to make a Constitution saving throw? So I'm guessing the water is splashing on me as I'm going up.
It's off to the side. It's like maybe like
Upstairs, all right, yeah.
5 feet to your right as you're climbing
Alright.
up.
You know what? I'll use my action to get. Did I do that? Because I can't see it right now. You know what? No, I'll just go up the road. Word. Action. So athletics. Yeah. So that'd be.
So quarter
Five.
speed. Yeah, 5 feet.
Yeah.
But if you're
And-
As we
dashing,
round.
it's
Yeah.
if you dash, your total speed would be 60.
Which would be
The quarter
15.
would be 15.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll dash, but.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're now at 40. Unfortunately,
was-
it's this. We're in another one of those scenarios where this is like a climbing challenge. I didn't intend it
Yeah.
to necessarily be that way. But
Sorry, no.
that's-
What I was asking myself is, do I use my the last of my few spell slots to cast Entangle again? But I'm like, nah. I'll save it for good berries. But yeah. That's my turn.
I don't know if you'd be
Okay.
able to, because I think it says spell says you have to pick a point on the ground.
Anyways, you're not going to use
From
it.
the ground.
On the ground. Oh yeah.
But you're not going to use it
Uh,
regardless, right? So,
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Xander, I just want to point out when it comes to your turn, you definitely can see this thing coming up out of the mist down below because there's light. I don't know if Alex was talking to us or not.
No, I wasn't.
Threll, it's right up on you. It's about to eat your face off.
Mm-hmm.
You need that, don't you?
You know what? I prefer it. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna run really fast. Meow.
Okay. It will absolutely use its attack of opportunity on you.
Okay, that's fine as long as I get past it.
It might have
So
grapple
5 feet
on its
to go
attacks.
to the
No, don't say
what
that.
do you call it?
That's evil.
Rope spot, and
That is a 23 to hit.
Oh
Oh,
no!
I didn't get out of its attack range yet.
That is
Oh,
true.
That is
That's
true.
true.
That's
That
true.
is
Climb
true.
far enough.
what did you just roll? No, it's athletics to
that's
climb the rope,
wrong
first of
one.
all.
Okay. Zoom.
Technically, as soon as you leave, well, no, it's 5 feet away from a creature to provoke the attack of opportunity, even
No,
if it,
it's leaving
No,
the,
it's
the
attack
Their
range.
range, you have attack, yeah. So if it's a 10-foot range, you gotta leave the 10-foot area.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you leave its 10-foot
Yeah, I
attack
mean,
range?
I have to, or I'm going to die.
Okay. All right. Well,
you might die right
the tentacle reaches
do
out as
both.
so you get to the rope and you start climbing up it, and you get to about 10 feet up, and it literally just sinks into your shoulder and rips you off the wall.
Gosh dang it.
And oh no.
I'm ready. I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
hit the button twice.
That is 19 points of piercing damage. You are grappled and restrained.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're not dead. You have 3 hit points. Okay.
Everybody
Yeah.
jump on it and save me.
So, I guess technically it's not moving you, so you're still in the spot. You're still grabbing onto the rope. You're just because its grapple isn't that it's wrapping its tentacle around you. It's like biting onto you, and you just can't move anywhere from there as you're restrained. Yeah, yep, that's that.
Lee.
10?
All right. Well, I wasn't
Yeah,
gonna
you're
do anything. I
10,
was
yep.
just gonna keep helping because I don't want to use my last spell slot. But seeing Threll in this precarious situation, I'm definitely slanging a rock at this thing.
Do it up.
So it has to make a dex save of 15. Please fail. Please fail. Please fail. Please fail. Please fail. Please fail.
It's a 9.
Yes! All right. All right. Whoa! Almost full damage. 15 points of
Nice.
bludgeoning.
Wow.
As I just
Beautiful.
I see it grab Throne. I'm like, oh my god, oh, let her go! And I just I drop this rock and I point my finger at it, and this just blue energy pushes it downwards into the thing's eye.
There you go. So it just like apparates and then impacts into the side of like pushes its face in partially. What you did see in Duke specifically, as you're looking above, its tentacle reaches up and grabs onto Threll's shoulder. It starts ripping Threll open from the shoulder point down the chest. I mean, that amount of damage. She's at 3 hit points right now. She is like being torn open by this tentacle. Blood is showering down upon Duke below you on the rope. That's what's happening. Xander's just like screaming and throwing.
I'm gonna need that blood back.
And that's the end of my turn. I can always use Arcane Recovery, guys.
I mean, that was almost all your HP in one hit, so it's got to be a pretty bad
end of my
bit
turn.
of damage. Duke.
I wish Razier shot it again.
You too.
He just missed.
All right, so can I? He's on the rope. I can't move past him on the rope, right? It's not like I can climb over top.
Can, even though he's restrained.
Okay, so I could.
You're literally grabbing onto his bloody body or her bloody body, and just like clambering, not clamoring.
Clamoring.
So disrespectful, though.
I know it is. It's like, excuse me.
So
I know you're
it's like,
dying.
excuse me. It's all right.
I know you're dying, but I'm gonna go ahead and just climb past you now.
Or
All right.
you can punch
I'm
it.
going to. I could punch it. I'm honestly. What would Duke do?
If you move up, use the help action to get me unrestrained. That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
And
Well,
then
it'll give you advantage, right?
Yeah, give you advantage on the athletics or acrobatics check.
it's not
you
even
get
going to
free.
be my turn.
This isn't one of the things where an ally can use their action to free them.
It's a regular restrained condition, so they can use an action to break themselves free from it. There's a DC attached to it, so there.
Right. So, some things will say like an ally can free them.
Yeah, like my
definitely-
entangle that says, it
definitely doesn't have any of that verbiage in there.
Yeah. Then
All right.
that would be just up to you.
All right, so Duke.
I would say if he
Duke
wants to
is
use the
a-
help action, it will give Threll advantage on trying to break free from it. You have to stay within 5 feet of Threll to do so.
All right, I'm going to reach out,
Actually,
grab
that's not
Threll's
true.
ankle.
That's not true at all.
Uh,
Can't use the
Duke
help
touches
action.
Threll's ankle and pulls him off. No, I'm just. Sorry, you gotta go. No, I cast Cure Wounds.
Sorry, you gotta go. You gotta
Okay.
go, champ. Sorry.
So Cure Wounds that's trash too. Six points of damage back to Threll.
At a cool 9.
Wish
And
I had
then-
turn first.
I know. And then after that,
Thing.
I'm going to with my bonus action. Biscuits, man. I really. All right. Duke jumps onto this mug's back. I'm,
No way. Oh no.
It's cowboy
Okay.
time.
I jump on his back. It's like,
Okay.
Duke's
was
not
that-
gonna let this. Is not just gonna let this stand. I'm gonna engage this creature and get Threll free.
I mean, your action was for Cure Wounds, so you have a bonus
Yes,
action.
I definitely. But I don't have anything to. The only thing I can do with my bonus action is unarmed strike if I
Using
attack
that, get
with
that
your
Monk,
action.
yeah.
Gotcha.
I
So
can't-
now, you jump off you're 5 feet up.
Yep.
You're literally
I just-
jumping off and grabbing onto the side of it. So you're
Yeah.
basically where you are essentially, but you're on it.
Kind
Sure.
of, yeah, but I'm on
Okay.
it, yeah.
Gotcha.
And then
it's
that's it.
not paying as much attention to you. It's just like writhing, trying to get up the rope where everybody else is. And
It's about to pay attention.
Razier, who's 10 feet up the rope,
Shoot
Thrall
it.
gets ripped open. Duke jumps onto the back of this thing.
Actually,
This
All
is
right.
not how it was supposed to go.
Oh, no, but Duke is not leaving Thrill. I'm going to do everything I can. I got things.
I'm going to point at this thing and do a bit of a finger gun before pulling out my revolver and actually shooting it with Eldritch Blast because I'm going to cast Hex first
Okay.
on this
The
thing.
finger guns. I love that.
So all
Yeah.
the mist kind of coalesces around it and turns into this green, smoky hands that reach up and grab all of its appendages and try to like pull it back down into the water. But it's now just wrapped with things.
We're going to choose athletics
So
for its
strength.
ability.
Right?
Yes. Strength. So it has disadvantage on strength checks while I have it hexed. And then we Eldritch Blast. With no bonuses, just a straight roll. Oh, that's almost real bad. Almost a 3. 26 to hit.
Wow. Yep.
For max damage of 16.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Brutal.
Plus 1 more from Hex.
Oh.
Brutal.
So 16 force, 1 necrotic, and wisdom save, please.
He's gonna run away with her.
He just can't move closer, and then he's got disadvantage on some stuff.
That's a 10.
He's frightened of me.
Okay. So it'll just have disadvantage
come
on its
closer.
strikes. It's not can't come closer to you. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So all ability checks and attack rolls will have disadvantage while it's in line of sight of me for now.
Wow. You guys got some control abilities here.
Everything we have, though.
Throwing. Yeah. Okay.
you guys have abilities?
So all of a sudden, it's just like
Horizon
confused
Fighter.
and angry. It was just covered in vines. Now it's sopping wet, but it has a bloody thrall in one of its maws. Does that end your turn?
And then I will use my movement with an athletics check to move 15 feet more up the rope.
Yep. And it does not have its. Yeah, that's not great. I'm happy for you that you're able to do that, but that's not doesn't bode well for the other two that are down here because it's its turn next. But maybe the disadvantage will make a difference. You said 15 feet, so 25 feet total.
Yes.
There you go. Okay. So you guys are at
And
varying
that's my turn.
stages here. This creature now having its thinking faculties about it and being adjacent to two of you, one of which who's held up on the rope there, it is going to turn and make a bite attack on the person who's just recently jumped onto its side. It almost like its snout weirdly stretches and it curls around to bite you. Its neck, which didn't have a neck, the neck is part of its torso, but contorts and turns.
It's kind
To
of
bite
like
you.
the goblin shark. That the jaw just shoots out.
That's a 16 to hit.
Is that a disadvantage?
Oh,
Yeah, I
no,
was
it's
about to
not. No, it's not.
Thank God.
Natural 1 on
Yes!
that bite attack.
That does not hit. Does not hit me.
Okay.
Hurt yourself.
The tentacle that is not currently engaged with Thrall in its mouth is also going to reach out to bite you. How do I disadvantage?
This guy's the worst.
Control.
Control.
There it is.
There it is.
With disadvantage, that is a 17 to hit with the
That
other
will hit.
tentacle.
Yeah.
It does. Okay. You are grappled and restrained, and you take 15 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
So you are in its mouth, or in
One
its
down,
tentacle mouth.
One to go.
It rips you off of its back, and now it has Thrall attached to the rope in the other. Two people kind of loosely hanging at the bottom of this rope here. Duke finally
I went down.
finally
It was
goes
great.
down.
I mean, you're for sure gonna survive. He said he was gonna down you twice.
I ain't surviving.
It is a large creature, and it has both of you grappled. Thrall, make a strength saving throw for me. When you're restrained, do you have disadvantage on saving throws? Didn't we just go over this?
No.
Dexterity.
No,
Dexterity.
Dexterity saving throws, attack rolls, and yeah, that's what you have.
Yeah.
And attacks against you have advantage.
Just dex saves.
Yeah.
Okay. So it begins to back away in the water while it's holding on to both of you. Duke, you're you're basically over here, essentially, as it's ripped you off and grabbed you on the left-hand side. Thrall, you are taut on the rope as it's grabbed your shoulder and pulling you out away from the stone wall, but you've managed to hold on to the rope, which is everybody else who's above is now being pulled outwards as well. You don't have the feet able to brace yourself and try to make your way up the rope now at this point. It's pretty strong. That is the end of its turn. Louise, you are up.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Not much I can do except climb. Well, if I were to go down the rope to Trell's level, I wouldn't be able to because Rizir's in the way, right? Yeah.
No, you'd be able to go down to where Thrall is, essentially.
You know what?
Or right
I'll
above.
try and do that and take out my staff and try to hit the tentacle away. So
Okay.
basically, I just make an attack roll because I had to crush her feet, so I try to push it 5 feet away to break the grapple.
Does force movement break grapples?
Usually it does. If it moves out of it, if
Yes.
it forces it to move out of its reach.
Gotcha.
Let's say if it were within 5 feet of the creature, but the creature had 10 feet, then it wouldn't break it because it'd still be within its reach. But now I'm moving it out of the reach.
So it's more than 5 feet away from the rope, although Thrall is causing it to be out.
The
we're
grapple
getting into
condition
some-
can be broken by forced movement.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I'll say you move down to 15 feet, so you're 5 feet above Thrall.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna.
And just before that, bonus action Shillelagh. Otherwise, I'm for sure not gonna hit. And yeah,
Okay.
I'll try and hit the tentacle.
Shillelagh!
Shillelagh. I
18
never know
definitely
how to
hits.
pronounce- Yeah, so
Lely.
1d Shillelagh 1d8 plus 4. Yay! Min that. So
Oh
5
my.
damage.
5 damage.
Yeah.
Does it have
And
to make
I
a saving
push it
throw, or
fi-
it's
No,
moved?
it's automatically pushed 5 feet away.
Okay.
No!
So it's
Duke!
moved here, and Duke
Yeah.
has moved with it further. Thrall is technically moved,
No, because it breaks the grapple condition.
but it has reach.
But it
It's
has
got
a
10 feet of reach.
Yeah,
Right,
but it's
So
up on
it's
the
just
rope.
stretched
Yeah.
out.
It's
It's just stretched
diagonal.
out.
So it wouldn't be in its reach anymore, right?
That sounds right to me.
Because Trell was 10 feet up on the rope already.
Even using the Pythagorean theorem.
Okay, you're right. I will say that it does break it on Thrall, but Duke is still in its clutches.
it's
Yeah.
just got Duke. Yeah.
So he is no
Now we
longer.
gotta save.
You are
Duke.
no longer restrained. So as it lets go, its force, it's boom, get knocked backwards, and the rope then boom, up against the stone.
Yeah.
It was only pulled 5 feet out. It wasn't that big of a deal, but it just kind of
And
slams back inwards.
I'll do my favorite foe on the creature. So,
Okay.
yeah, that's it.
and
my
angrily
turn.
screeches out into the cavern "Rah!" as you're pushing it back. Thrall,
All right.
your friend is dying.
So I'm just gonna go
Bye.
and just spit up a bunch of blood.
Oh,
Use the
don't forget you
second
did
action.
if you're doing the favorite foe, it takes an extra D4 this turn as well.
It does. I know it was
Yep.
only on the next steps. I'll roll.
Yep, it is. It does say including when you mark it.
All right, so it takes 4 extra points. Back.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yay! I rolled max damage on that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Max and
Nice.
Ben, let's go.
I'm gonna. Okay, so can I do this? Check it out. I wrap the rope around my leg, right? And like a stripper, I hang backwards to free my hands. I'm gonna shoot my bow with it upside down.
I mean,
Like
I
a
feel like
stripper.
that's. I feel like that's valid.
Tell me how many times you've ever seen a stripper do that?
What, go upside down? Yeah, a bunch of times.
No.
You do the upside down thing on the pole.
He's
No, with the bow and arrow.
7.
And what is the purpose of going upside down? To let more blood out of your shoulder into the
So I
pond?
can have my
Flare.
hands free.
Yeah, so he doesn't have to hold himself up with his hands.
I'm holding myself up with my
Oh.
legs and my feet. I can do this in real life. I know it's possible.
Wait, you can?
I've done it.
Dude, Donnie's a LARPer, Felix. Okay.
So am I.
So it's a slippery rope. You are the person at the bottom of the rope, but I am going to ask for an athletics check on this.
Oh man, you just slip off and sploosh into the water.
What's down?
Oh, yes. You are off the rope. You go to hang upside down. Your head hits the stone. Your foot slips out of the rope, and you are in the water.
Can I still shoot it?
You can still shoot it, yeah.
I mean,
You can still shoot it.
pretty sure
Sure.
Donnie's
I don't
gonna
care.
hate me, but didn't he fall 10 feet
Into the water.
Into water though.
in the water? So he's fine. All right, yeah.
No fall
whatever.
damage for the water.
Yeah,
So,
that's what I was asking.
I'm gonna knock one of my walloping arrows and take a shot.
Okay.
Before you do that,
Blam!
Yo!
Yes.
Yes, with a walloping arrow even. Heck yeah.
Oh.
But it's alright. It's alright. That's
Minimum damage.
13, right? 13?
yeah, because he maxes the
It's
second.
5 plus
Yeah.
8. Yeah, so it'd be
13. Yep.
13 damage. What's the saving throw on the walloping arrow?
It's only a 10.
What is
Strength save.
Strength.
it? Strength save?
It's worth a shot.
It's gonna fail.
Oh,
Roll bad.
it's a saving throw. Not a check.
Natural
It's an
1.
11. Yeah! It is.
What
prone.
are these rolls tonight? It's prone. It's in
It's
the water.
prone. Well, it's prone now.
You can still be prone.
It-
We checked that in the 90s saga. If
Yeah.
you be
Yeah, we
prone in the
did. You
water,
can be prone in the
checked
water.
it.
So instead of actually just falling over, essentially you lose your water balance. I'm sure there's a better word for that.
Your orientation gets wonky for you.
orientation.
Sure.
in the
So
water.
it's still going to take you half movement to
To
just
basically-
remember this in
Get
the
up.
future when it's used
Yeah.
on you and you have to use half your movement to stand up in the water that you're not
Yeah.
standing in. That's
Yeah.
It's just to
It's
reorient yourself.
It's like people who like panic when they're underwater, like they don't know which way's up, so you have to take some of your time of movement to figure out which way's up.
It gets hit with the walloping arrow and literally capsizes like a boat, and Duke just disappears under the water.
Oh no!
He's fine.
I'm drowning.
He's fine. He's fine.
That tentacle's like a gyroscope. It flips, but
It
the
just-
tentacle just stays there.
It stays up.
Yeah.
Stay,
Duke's
hold my
body
beer.
being held aloft. I don't want it to
You don't
spill.
lose the food. Yeah, you don't want your food to
I
get
don't want
wet.
it to spill.
Yeah, or like you're holding your beer when you're falling in water.
Exactly.
Okay.
Um,
So this thing is prone. Let me just put
Like
that
that.
on there.
Guys, I feel like if we all work together, we can kill it and save Duke.
With the power of friendship.
And
Duke,
excessive
Duke, Duke
murder.
has disappeared under the water.
Alright.
He's gone.
So
Okay.
Do I wake up? Do I wake up and get the water?
You sure don't?
I have
No.
2 questions. One.
Yes.
So with a range of 60 feet on a spell, right? It just dissipates at the end of 60 feet, right? It doesn't hit.
Usually.
All right, great.
Yep.
So now my second question. I heard earlier that there's no fall damage into the water. Is that true?
Only at specific heights.
Yeah, he only fell
Eventually,
10.
the water will be as hard as concrete.
So
yeah, but we're ignoring reality for a minute.
So,
here.
so the reason I didn't have Razir take fall damage is because it was a
You mean-
cinematic. What?
You mean throw?
Thrall.
Earlier when I
Oh.
initially fell.
First of all, it was throw was only 10 feet into the water. That's not a big
Yeah.
deal. 80 feet up, there's going to be an acrobatics check for sure.
but there was all the other water.
There was the water,
Uh-huh.
carrying you down
The
essentially.
water
when you were
and the
going
other
down.
bodies as well.
Yeah.
You had.
I also thought about that. I'm like, shouldn't you have
Down
taken
a
fall damage? And I'm like,
corpse.
no, it was like a solid tube of water that was taking you down.
Yeah,
So
Uh-huh.
I never went from the air to a water surface to
you're
hit.
just always
That's
in the
right.
water.
water
Yeah,
the
so
entire
I'm
time.
basically useless from up here.
It's better to be useless and alive than useful and dead.
True.
You just start
I mean,
throwing rocks at it or
I
something.
think, yeah, right. Just like, get away from my
Yeah.
friends.
How many did you pick up?
Oh, I picked up a bunch. I have them listed. I think it was 11 that I got. Yeah, I got 11. I used one. So, I mean, jumping down is an awful idea. I
Terrible.
don't want Duke to die. But yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna hold.
Sometimes people die.
What is something helpful that I can hold? I can't even hold anything useful.
Doesn't catapult have a range of 90 feet?
He doesn't have
sir,
any spells.
I am
Is that a
out
spell
of spells.
slot?
I'm out of
Oh.
spells because there's a silly little rule.
A rule called how many spells you have, like resource management. Is that the rule you're?
No.
It's called we're level 2, so we have like 3 spell slots max.
Yeah, it's called we're level 2. We have three spell slots max, and when you hold a spell, you apparently lose the slot.
And now you know.
So I do know now. So I am going to.
I do now know.
Now.
Throw the rock.
I do now.
Now, brown cow.
I'm just gonna hold on to the help action, I guess.
Okay.
If anybody ever comes in range, which they won't. But if they do.
I just want to go out and just say, like on record, I never intended for this battle to be super complicated and stupid, and this is turned into it's pretty stupid with this whole rope
DPK.
Wow, you guys aren't going to TPK clearly.
No, I mean it's
clearly
it's
not.
gonna die.
Yeah,
all right.
In case you haven't checked its health, it's near death.
Near
Yep.
that?
All right.
Well,
What?
Duke, death saving
Yeah.
throw, please. Don't roll a nat one. Don't
I want to roll a nat. I'd love to roll a nat 20. I rolled a 15.
That's pretty good
15.
still, though.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
good.
Still a
success.
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 Still a
Success.
success.
For a moment, I thought you were gonna say I'd be fine rolling in that one.
Yeah. I'm fine with
All
that.
right.
Well, I've got nothing to do but shoot it. So, bang.
I'm just going to point out
Oh,
if you.
It's prone.
Okay.
Oh,
it's
it's prone.
prone, so it's at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. It's in the water flopping around, and you.
Which I think is also stupid. Prone should totally
Well,
be advantage. That's
it's the
just
rules.
me.
Yeah, I mean, it
Small-
makes sense if you're in the same level, but yeah.
It depends.
Yeah.
It depends. That's a conversation.
Being above it is different, but
If the roles were reversed,
well-
you guys would be calling out that the target above has disadvantage on its attack because you were prone. So
Yeah,
we're just
we
going to
would.
use the rules across the board the way it's
Yeah.
supposed to go.
rules are dumb.
11 does not hit,
and I'm
unfortunately.
gonna
Rules are meant to be broken.
True story.
Guidelines,
slide
mostly.
down 5 feet because I'm not gonna climb up without Duke. So that'll be it. And it's my turn. Woo!
Okay. This thing's not frightened of you currently, right?
It is now no longer frightened of me.
Okay.
He's like, does it kill Duke
Or does
or does it go
Wait a
grab
second.
someone else?
Come on, yeah. Attack us.
Come on, coward!
Hit me. Hit me.
It's going to move up to Thrall,
Yay.
Obviously.
and it's going to make its first attack, which is a bite attack,
Miss.
with a natural 2 that is not going to hit you. It is going to use its other tentacle to try and grab onto you. That's a 24.
Golly.
Obviously a miss.
For a total of 11 points of damage.
Dang it, I was using
How do you
those.
how do you have 14? Oh, because you use second wind. Okay, gotcha.
He's once again at 3 HP.
You are
Yeah,
grappled and restrained. Actually, we'll put this on
Now it's in melee
Duke
range.
as well. And
I'm gonna start chopping.
it moved 5 feet to get there. And then it's going to pull you guys back to here.
I get an attack of opportunity, right?
You are 15 feet up. Do you have a reach of? Because
Well, I was right beside.
you moved
Thrall.
to Thrall
And
because
I
its
was able to
tentacle
attack it before.
because its tentacle was up on the rope, but Thrall is now down at the water.
All right. Yeah.
You were attacking its tentacle that was on Thrall.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
So
put
I
this
get it,
song on
fine.
repeat.
Does a grapple condition half your movement when you're trying to move somebody?
Yeah,
Only
it
if
does.
the creature is the same size as you.
This is a large
thing?
creature, so it is able to.
So it's bigger than you, so it can move you.
That is the end of its turn. Louise,
All right. Well, let me just check
it's
this.
not sticking 10 feet out of the water, or else I would allow you to get your attack of opportunity, but you're
Yeah, no, it's
not,
fine.
not within range.
Or get down. You know what? At this point, even if I were to get that, like if I were to get down and move to that space here, I'd be full in the water, right?
I would say that because you're only at 15 feet, I would only start asking for an acrobatics check at like 30 plus feet.
Oh no, I know. I mean, if I were to get down, just like slide down the rope, but I mean that's where over here
Then
I'd
you
be
have-
like fully in the water. Like if I were to
Yeah.
get down and then walk, yeah. All right. So, because I was measuring for the for Thorn Whip, and it's only a range of 30 feet, and it's 35 feet away.
I mean, you could like dive
can do
off.
that.
You could probably make it to be in range.
yeah, you know what?
In fact,
Yeah,
you could do it midair if you want to.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just
Jump up.
assume I've already. Because Felix, I know I'm not infected, but Luis doesn't know that. He's just. I've been. Yeah, so I'll just jump down over here, be within 30 feet,
Okay.
and use my action to use Thorn Whip on the beast, and yeah, no, that's gonna be like this.
Oh no. Nine does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah. And
Sorry. So
Yeah, that's.
strikes out. Before I forget, this is your first time being in the actual water. I
Yeah.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Here it is. Alright.
All right, guys. So we're all freaks now.
Yay!
Oh, God, super herpes.
Alrighty. Fall into the
This song
water.
has Tom Morello on it.
Are you doing anything else with your turn? Bonus action? Are you
No,
moving
that's gonna be it.
anymore? Because you didn't. You're falling. Was just
Yeah,
falling.
well, I felt yeah, and I guess I'll move back up to the shore. That's it.
Back up to the. So you're at like what? 0?
Yeah, well, basically, yeah, I would have fallen down over here to be within 30 feet, and then moved back here
To get out of the
like,
water.
Yeah.
So you're like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The height, yeah, it's at 0. So sorry.
Okay. There you go.
I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about the movement that I had used.
Yep. There you go.
Now it's me.
Yep. You're currently. So it didn't grab you in the shoulder this time. This time it grabbed you like on the thigh, and you're like hanging upside down, just for flavor. But it is biting a chunk out of your leg.
With a last-ditch effort, because there's nothing else I can really do, I'm gonna take out my hand axe and just take a good old swing at it.
Don't forget it's disadvantage because it's restrained.
That's unfortunate. That's
Still
unfortunate.
hit. You should still hit though. Just go and hit. Simply, you literally
Where
just
does
have the best
they
roll
Hit,
possible.
just do it.
In restrained.
Hit.
Restrained.
Yeah, because he
Dumb
he
rule.
grabbed you.
Dumb rule.
The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Well, because I'm looking at the condition of grapple. That doesn't mention.
Yeah, but you're also
No, it's-
restrained.
No.
You're
both.
also restrained.
This-
I
this-
hate how this works.
This creature's ability makes you grappled and restrained.
Yeah.
Like, right, grapples you and restrains you.
That.
14 does hit.
Here,
Let's go.
Take an axe.
Hey,
My
that's pretty good.
axe.
Oh,
My
No, I missed.
What?
I was gonna say. No, I missed it. Never mind.
Yeah. So you like you're just hacking into the front of its head, and you see it's just like forcing it in further. You're hitting the stone that Xander like punched into its face earlier.
Driving farther into its skull.
Okay. Does that end your turn,
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Xander?
I love combat. I'll just save my action.
You've done. I'm so sorry. You've done like almost nothing this entire time.
I will hold my action.
You could have used the rope to slide down.
We both know that is not a good option.
You have the
for me.
most HP out of
Yeah, you're
everybody
the
in
one
this
with
party,
the most HP by far.
and you have advantage on all attack rolls and saving throws.
with the lowest AC. I would have gotten mollywop the second I stepped down there.
Maybe.
So I mean, yeah, no, it's just at this point it's definitely not a good option.
Okay.
So
Nobody's come to the top of the rope for you to be able to use your help action on.
I
them,
know, so I don't know what else to do. Like
Swan dive.
I would start sliding down the rope if I could like take one hand off and cast spells from there, but like that's not feasible. So,
You have one hand where you can cast spells, right?
and
I don't
then
think it
how far?
specifies how many hands
It doesn't specify as long as you can do the action with a free hand.
35. So if I
If
use
it's somatic.
So and if I'm sliding down the rope, is that requiring the athletics check, or no?
No.
No.
Did I make somebody else roll an athletics check for?
Nope. No,
No.
I didn't. When
No, you
Just
can
for
slide-
Thrill's upside down flip thing.
Yeah. Well, that
Yeah.
was reasonable. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
no, you can just slide down.
All right. So then I would move,
I'll say you can slide down safely, whatever your movement speed is.
which is 30 feet. So I'd be 50 feet down, but I would still have to
You don't
travel.
get rope burn because it's slippery.
I still wouldn't be able to hit him.
Yeah,
Because-
still be out of range.
Still be out of range. So I guess I'll start to slide down, but like I'll slide down my movement speed.
Okay.
But that's
So I'm gonna move you to be, or you're outside of the map
sorry.
over there.
yeah, I'm outside. Sorry.
You're outside the map. That's funny.
Yeah, I guess I'll just. You know what? I will dash. I'll use my action to dash all the way down the rope. Just
Yeah.
slide down, get as much rope burn as possible.
So now your height is now at 20 feet.
I'm at 20 feet.
So he just bumps into me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So actually, I'm gonna say you're at 25
Okay.
because can't occupy the same space technically.
Okay.
So 20 and 25.
All right.
Sure.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Razier, finally, Xander comes sliding down to rest right above you.
Sorry, I was scared.
Finally, at the end of the battle.
Just hit it.
Duke, another death saving throw, please.
Nat
And
20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20,
that's
nat
a
20.
9.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
that's a fail.
I mean, he's 1-1 right now.
Yep.
1-1.
yeah, but one hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm out.
I'm gonna shoot it. I'm just gonna shoot it. I got
Do it.
nothing else.
Shoot him.
That's a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Max damage, please.
I would love to. Nope, we're not gonna get max damage.
Hex though.
Hex though, yeah.
Oh boy, one more point from Hex.
No
Yeah.
way.
And that's the exact
Rolled
amount
another
it
one.
needed.
And we'll see. We'll see.
It is
Yeah.
barely hanging on by a thread right
I'm
now.
so mad. I'm so mad at those terrible damage rolls. terrible damage rolls. Oh my gosh. Let me just... Oh look, I rolled a 2 for that. Man, all right. I got... Yeah, no. I got no way to make it better, but it needs to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, so...
Okay. 17.
It's not scared of me this time.
It's so wise. Wow.
Okay.
I am going to drop, though.
Talk about the wise.
You just drop it into the water.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll
And
say,
then move.
yeah, if you want to move.
I'll be where I'm actually at there, so I move
Okay.
5 feet out from under the rope.
Gotcha. So you're right in front of the waterfall.
That's
It's
my
like
turn.
crashing right behind you. So.
Or no, the rope would have been over here, so that's
Yep.
where it would have been.
Yep. Okay. It is its turn.
I have a.
I just got to check on something real quick here.
It dies from bleeding.
I like that ending.
Just bleeds out.
Just say that the rock pierced its brain when Thrall was hitting it inwards.
So
Exactly.
Can't believe I rolled such terrible damage.
when does a character take 2 death saving throws? When it is the subject of an attack that
Yeah.
hits.
I'm pretty sure you automatically hit.
Let's say, just hypothetical purposes, somebody's got a single death saving throw on the ground, and a fireball goes off. They fail the dex saving throw because they can't make a dex saving throw. Do they take 2 death saves?
I
I
think
believe it's only 1.
yeah, it's only one.
Right.
It's when you're in melee. Then it's like kind of like in Pathfinder, like the coup de grace stuff you can
Yep.
do, it, which is an automatic crit. And when you crit someone who's
Then
down,
you get 2.
then it's-
Okay, gotcha.
The French. The
Okay,
French.
okay.
Yes, coup de grace.
That being said, what the creature does is it takes both of its tentacles, it's barely holding on, it's like bleeding from multiple orifices on its body. But you watch as both Duke and Thrall are raised up into the air and brought together mid-air with a resounding crunch sound. Duke, you do suffer 1 failed death save.
My
from
body
that.
hurts.
Yeah,
Thrall?
the wording is if you take damage when you have 0 health, you suffer 1 failure. If it's from a crit, you suffer 2 failures. An attack is a crit automatically on
Right.
an unconscious creature.
This
So if
is
it's
not
not an
attack.
attack,
It's not.
Uh,
That's why I wanted to clarify.
He wants so badly to save your life.
He's too nice.
Thrall, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
You know, I've been conveniently
Is it
reading
versus poison?
the.
It is not against poison.
I've been conveniently reading the old documents that we were given, and in one of them, it actually says that a character death is not the DM's fault.
Yes, it is.
So that was a fail on your Constitution saving throw. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are stunned until the end.
Of
this creature's-
I think
Next
I
turn.
think Thrall's a little more than stunned.
I
So
am
now,
unconscious.
so, and they are both out
Ow, my
for
brain.
the count. This is it's getting down to the wire here. It doesn't back away. It just stuns them in the middle, both hanging limply now from its tentacle grasp. Luis, you are down in the water.
Though.
Yeah, I'll move up here. I'll reach. Well, let's go here and then 5, and I'll thorn whip the creature once again.
30 feet?
Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, nice.
Holy
I
schmoly.
checked it before just to be sure.
Yep.
Give it the whip.
I did my
22.
homework.
Nice.
Oh, thank
What's
God.
the minimum damage on Thorn Whip?
It's 1.
Oh,
And no 2, because I do have my favorite foe. That
Oh
is
my
like a
gosh.
D4.
Oh, yeah,
Nope.
no, he gets the favorite photo.
Oh!
image. Yeah!
How do you want to
Yeah.
do this?
My
I just go
gosh!
running to it, and once again, I just shaking my staff and get like crazy, and just like a vine just goes on, just smacks at the tentacles to hit Trell out, because just a moment before I saw her still moving around before she went unconscious.
So it just wraps around like the front of its. You said one of the tentacles, or
Yeah, one of the tentacles. Oh yeah, and it was turn one. I guess I'd have brought it 5 feet, 10 feet towards me. So
right.
closer
So it wraps around one of the tentacles, and little did you know, but it actually wraps around past the tentacle and around the side of its body. And as you pull forward, it like rolls it sideways and sends Thrall and Duke's body just like into the air. It's all flavor. They're not going to take any damage or anything. They land in the water, and they get hit against the rocks. I'm just joking. So it gets rolled over and it totally just gets eviscerated in the water and just breaks apart in the middle of
Does
the
it
water.
actually get pulled? Because that might matter here.
Well,
I mean,
I don't have to.
it might matter.
I think you should.
Yeah. I was thinking of pulling it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because
Because you can get to Duke faster.
You can pull it close to you.
Sure. I will say how much does it move?
10 feet.
It's 10 feet.
10 feet. So it would move here, and it would bring like that. And finally, it is dead.
Thank God.
Me too.
So do you guys not
Not
want
yet.
me to play the victory song, even though you're not going to level up from this?
Wait, we're not leveling up from this?
What do you mean we're not leveling up, man?
This is whack.
You level up on a long rest,
Guys, you know what?
Morrowind style.
I feel like we're in a pretty convenient spot for a long rest.
Well, I feel like I need
Just
a long
get on
rest
shore
anyway.
and fall asleep.
Hey, Duke's there already. He's already asleep.
I do have to say, you say it's time for a long rest after we've been in the dungeon for like 30 minutes.
Yeah. You've been in here for like 30 minutes. Don't forget, you're
It's like 10 a.m.
You're
max.
like 150 feet from the ladder that leads up to the butcher's shop.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That means we don't have to go far to get to the inn.
True story.
Exactly.
So, as the dust settles,
Dust ain't settled yet. We're in the water.
No.
Also,
Yeah.
we
actually, so
we got people to give.
my wife
Oh,
texted me 14 minutes ago to go and put Nova to bed. So I'm going to go do that, and then we'll come back and we'll resolve this. So, although the music is quiet right now, we're still going to be in the initiative order just for right this second. Only because we're just going to... I mean, you guys can get over there pretty quickly, I think. But
It's for the death saves.
I am
I don't know
within.
who has
I can do
potions.
15. I can do 15 feet. I got a potion.
okay. Well, next on the initiative order
It's gonna be
it's going to be fine.
one
Okay.
death save.
Okay.
No, it's gonna be one death save.
It's going to be
Come down to
Duke's, right? Or you're going to get over to Duke first?
Duke first. It's gonna be who I'm gonna get to.
But before that, Duke needs to.
Before that, I get a death save. So I either live or I die.
This
Yep.
is it. Right here.
This is it. Unless Thrall rolled a 20 and then woke up and was able to do it also. Because
that works.
And it Thrall's turn.
It'd be at
next.
the end of it. End of the turn though.
I thought you get your turn when you come back. 20.
You
You
get
make the
like
death save at
or-
the end of your turn. That's why.
Right.
or some garbage.
So
Wait.
go ahead, Thrall. Go ahead. Just go ahead and make one. Because you're just see, and then
Oh no, it does say at the start of your turn you make the
It's
death
at the
save.
start. I always thought it was at
Oh,
the end.
gosh.
Huh.
Wow.
That's you didn't already have one, right? So that's 2
Yeah.
failed. Oh boy.
Somebody please stabilize.
I'll force feed you berries.
Oh, that works.
All right, don't make us all sad right now, Alex. I'm gonna be
Well,
real sad.
no promises.
Ooh, my heart's beating out of my chest right now. Don't do it.
Yes.
Yeah!
Yeah, that was a journey. I don't think it was
Yes.
gonna be a 4 for a second there, and then 14. Okay, so you are. That's just two successes and 2 failures.
2 fails.
All right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So then back at the top, we're
Well,
at.
oh, well, I'm dashing down, by the way,
Okay.
because I was in
So you-
between there. So I'll dash down and I'll get towards Threll and I'll start trying to pull her back towards where we can all stand. I'm like, no.
So you slide down and you can get to like there, right? I mean, there's
Look,
25.
he's dashing.
I'm
Oh,
dashing.
dashing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm jumping in.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no.
So you can-
and I'm trying to
I'd
pull
say
her
you
back.
can you can swim right over there, I think.
Yeah.
Right at the bottom of the rope.
Sure.
Okay. Do you have a potion that you're going to use on Thrall?
If he dashed, he can't use it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Yeah, I
right,
can't
right,
use it
right.
because I dashed.
Yep. Let's get over to
I
Thrall.
do, but
See,
yeah.
Thrall's unconscious, bloodied body just floating in a pile of other bodies and pieces of things and translucent mucousy liquid floating on the surface,
Whole
seeping
bunch
into
of fun stuff.
It's pretty fun. Okay, back at the top, Razir.
All right. Let's see. Both of them need help, and there are two of us to help before they each take their next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Razir's gonna go just to the closest person at this point.
Watch it.
Because Louise is, he'll as he's frantically swimming. Louise, you got bright eyes. Then I'll swim over and
Popped potion.
pop the potion
Okay.
and throw. Let's remove that potion of healing. 2d4 plus 2.
Yep. And Louise, you're going to do the
Eat.
same thing, right?
I'll force feed him berries instead. But
Oh,
yeah,
berries.
basically. Yeah, live berries.
Does
Good
that
berries,
work?
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Give
If that's the
someone
case,
HP.
then we'll say we're out of combat. Then there's not going to be any more death saves before we get to So
What do I get back?
Well,
One.
so far, I guess I give you one to bring you back up, so 1 HP for now. We can heal more afterwards.
So
Take a
Thrall
nap.
and Duke, both as you like come back to consciousness. Not only Thrall, do you have a potion being like shoved down your gullet. You're like in the motion of everything. There's also this other liquid that's just coating you. You're kind of floating in the water. You've like half forgotten what's going on here. Duke, you were just like out of it. Everything is like fuzzy
I don't even know where I am.
but you do know that the true gods, they saved you.
They did. The gods were with me today.
Oh my god!
That's two potions down.
Oh, one
But,
potion.
One potion.
Just one.
One potion, one, yeah. The
Yeah, I
good-
used a spell slot.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And I've still got 9 HP to go around.
Doesn't seem like there's any immediate threat. Looking around the cavern, the sounds, the light kind of reflecting off of the cavern walls that are also slick with this liquid. You do see another like exit to the cave. There's like an alcove around the side where you assume there's like blood stains where things were dragged out of this pool over a long period of time, where this creature was probably living. But there is another exit to the cave. But you guys have a moment.
Help Thrall over to the
Yeah.
shore.
Yeah, bringing over to the shore.
I'm gonna plop right here. Clear my lungs full of that from the blood, and just like, you know what, guys, if you need me, I'm just gonna be like right here. I'm just gonna lay down on the ground, but I'm gonna take some me time real quick. Just you know what, I'm just gonna lay right here. Just don't even. Okay, just don't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then I immediately go to sleep. Playing like a short rest or something, just like
Thrall collapses on the
rest.
ground.
Yeah,
Louise
I'm gonna.
helps Duke up onto the side.
While they're laying there, I'm gonna start walking around and looking around all these corners and edges, making sure there's nothing farther in on this.
Yeah, I
Over
did
here,
check
and
over,
So take a peek over there, make sure it's a dead end. There's nothing there, and then I'm gonna go with
check over
Louise
there
up
with
to-
there was 0.
check that passageway.
I would say as you're looking at the alcove and making sure there's nothing there, just go ahead and make both of you can make a perception check if you want to.
22.
22. Okay. You notice amongst all of the various bones and limbs that are kind of just strewn about and left, these things have been feeding on these weird translucent corpses for quite some time. And you do see the remnants of bodies that look different than these translucent ones that were here that you've seen in the pool. Amidst them are a couple of like torn cloaks, sundered weapons, a shield, once was some nice looking boots, a couple of like sacks that have been ripped open, and a bunch of money. There's like 15 gold pieces and 23 silver, 4 copper.
I'm guessing those are the raiders.
And amidst that, you see a maroon reddish hued sending stone.
Ah, wow.
Yeah, raiders. Well,
One more time on the money.
Those guys were so weak, man. They suck.
15 gold.
23 silver, 4 copper.
Okay. So it's recorded. Well, found them. Then I move on. Go through that stuff later.
Okay. Moving over to this northern tunnel, it is just a cavern, or it's a cave that just continues going. It looks naturally hewn. You're not sure where it goes, but it just, even with your 120-foot dark vision, it just keeps going.
I want to walk a little ways into it. Just to give it go 10 feet at a time and just kind of keep an eye out just to see if it's just go-go, or I'll give 50 feet worth of walking into it just to see if I can see any curves or edges or ends or anything, and then
Sure.
that's good.
Yeah, give me a survival check.
Like a 14.
Okay.
Actually, no. Let's expend a resource. Plus 5 to that. 19.
From what? Oh,
My knowledge of a past life.
19.
To add a d6 to skill checks.
So there are scratch marks on the sides of the walls here in this rough hewn, or not hewn at all. It's just a naturally forming cavern and cave system that's here. You get the sense that it widens out at certain points, and traveling forward a little bit, it does break off and into a Y, or forks off in 2 different directions. But you can very clearly see on the ground with your 19 survival check that there are several sets of tracks of this creature. It looks like there are others that probably also live here. There's probably enough that's being dumped into this pool to feed multiple of these creatures. And it just so happens that there's only one that was here at the time. You don't know. I mean, they're relatively fresh to the point where they could be back at any time.
All right. As soon as I see that, I'm backtracking, decent pace. Louise, we got to get out of here. There's probably more of them.
Really? No, Duke, I'll give him the rest of the berries so he can heal 10 HP right now, and
Just enough to climb.
yeah, just and you know what? I'll take the risk. I'll go wake up Trell.
Duke, did you hear that?
Yeah, I got 9.
9 more, so you're 10 total.
Thank you.
And and just to be safe, I'll Trell. I'll just poke her with my my staff just to be safe.
She just wakes up brandishing the axe like.
Yeah, good call.
Hey.
Rizir thinks there might be more of those, so we might want to get out of here.
It looks like there's more than one set of tracks, so I think we're fortunate that there was only one of these things here right now. It might have friends or family. They can be back anytime. This ain't the spot to rest. We got to get up that rope.
Okay. I'll take my nap up there. Start heading towards the rope and climb up
Good
it
idea.
very carefully.
Okay.
I'll be the last one to climb.
So we'll say for the sake of brevity, you guys all make it up to the top here. The portcullis has closed. There's the door. It easily opened. You got 40 feet to get to the ladder.
Whee!
Are you? This is where you are. Can you guys see this, by the way? Because you should be able to.
It's loading.
The
this we can
sewer
see.
backdrop.
Sewer backdrop. So what do you
Oh
guys
yeah,
doing?
and you had a little mist.
Yeah. I don't know about y'all, but I think if we're gonna do any resting, we can just head up that ladder and spend some time with the butcher. Have him keep us some company.
He's kind of sketchy. I don't really like him.
Either way, I think up the ladder is where we should
Yeah,
rest.
I'd rather
not
take
down
a
in
short
here.
rest with the butcher than with whatever those things were.
Okay.
Also, if all that water comes again, I don't want
See?
to repeat.
No,
Yeah.
we need to get out of here.
I definitely agree. But if one of you wakes up without a head, it's not my fault. I told you so.
Wait, are you gonna sleep?
Yeah.
I think the butcher. I don't know if he's that kind, but keep an eye on him.
Yeah, sure.
Anyways, let's
I'll
get
keep an
up
eye
that
out.
ladder.
Let's go.
We can come back down here and finish the job.
Okay. So you guys all make your way up the ladder, making sure to avoid the one or two rungs that had broken off when Razir had fallen almost to his death.
Give him a good. Now that we know they're breakable, like give him a good like. All right, that one's good. All right, that one's good. All right, that one's good.
Takes you a few minutes, but you make your way up the 100 or so feet of the ladder up to the top. The butcher is still there. It's only been like 30, 40 minutes max at this point. He's just like looking at you guys. You guys are climbing out. Is that it? You're done?
Not completely.
1/3, I guess.
Remember, he's the
Not completely done. We got a bit more to do, but we ran into something and we need a bit of a breather before we head back down.
He just kind of nods. He's the rather rotund figure who has the large apron on that's dirty, and he's got a pig that he's currently carving up, and he's got viscera on the front of his apron, and he's got like scraggly beard stuff going on. And so you
Just to say it before we move on, I would have grabbed that stuff from the other raiders, the sending stone, the bit of money. Most of the gear was like torn up and destroyed.
yeah,
so
there isn't anything
But I mean,
usable.
basically just having a sending stone should be enough to
Yeah.
prove that we found that.
yeah, there's none of their stuff would have been useful. Would have been chewed up by the beastie in the past couple days. So, yeah,
Okay.
just the money in the
So just
unless there
mark
would
off
have
that
been
you have
something. Yeah, I got it. Unless there would have been something of theirs that was still intact.
You feel confident that there wasn't anything
Yeah.
worth
Yep.
salvaging. Yep. Okay. So you guys
should grab
literally
that
sit
before we
in the butcher's shop to take a short rest.
Well,
I
once
gotta
we
sit
get up,
outside the butcher shop. In the
Now,
grass. Just like laying in the grass.
how long do we
fine.
want to rest here for? Because I don't know about y'all, but I'm pretty spent. After,
I am not in good shape.
No,
I
I
can
need.
go again
I
like
need
an
to
hour.
sleep.
I
We
could go
could
again in like
maybe-
an hour.
we found the main thing we were down there for, which was figuring out the raiders missing. So we got them.
We
That's
did
part of
what-
the job done.
happened?
Right, you were out over in the little den of that beast where they were dragging off the bodies. Found the sending stone and remains of the previous raiders. So that's
And I
one
mean-
mystery solved.
If we still want to go down there, we still have time. Xenodir said he wouldn't be ready for a few days to leave anyway. So.
Right, and we told him we might be a few days as well.
Yeah.
So we could take our time. We could get ourselves a nice longer rest and make sure we're back in top shape before we head back down there. And now that we know the water does what it does, we can be on alert for that and a bit more careful. Whatever the heck that's doing. But yeah, give us a rest. Get back in top shape. Head back down for the other half of our job. Find that lab, and then maybe if we find him, what was that, Wile and Neil fella. Either way, bit longer of a rest might do us good.
I
We
agree.
we ain't in no rush. There was no time frame for this job, so we can take our time, take it slow.
I have to reset my foundry. It isn't working.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, same for me.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mine's also, well, I refreshed earlier. It's not loading the.
Yeah, I tried to refresh and it was like stuck in like the weird like
I tried to
before
activate
you jump.
the beacon map, and then it got to 99% and stopped, and then I can't
Yeah.
click on anything else in
Same.
Foundry.
Yeah, same. So I tried and refresh it, but it was
Server
stuck in like
might be-
downloading data. Please wait. So I closed it, opened it back up. Now it's loading the
Yeah, I got
loading
back to the
beacon.
99% on that. Might be-
I'm getting at
Might
99.
be server side.
Yeah, pretty sure that's what it is.
Yeah, I think it's
But
server side. Something's
if-
going on.
We're to roll, do they steer up here and like, yeah, all right. Our nat one still appear.
Um,
Yeah, so it's most likely the server.
yeah.
Yeah,
Some other
it's
stuff
not.
is having internet issues today, so I wonder if there's like certain server clusters and stuff going on with who knows what internet problems.
It's not letting me back.
Yeah, I
in.
had a
anyways.
few issues today as well, but it's weird. I'm most likely like not on the same
Yeah.
same grid as you. Weird.
Well, it's wherever the server is for the.
Yeah, but still, like overall, like the internet today was kind of acting wonky at some points.
In a lot of different places, yeah.
Yeah, it was acting weird at school today.
Well, the thing is, I can shut down the server and relaunch it. Or can I?
No, you can't. Sorry, champ.
Oh my gosh. That was so close.
That was really, really close.
It was literally down to a single death saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. I
That
was terrified until it wasn't until like halfway through the battle that I finally hovered over the thing and saw its health. Because I was like, this is
thought it had
terrible.
like
This thing is a beast. Like, this is bad. And then I hovered over it and it said badly injured. I was like, oh, we could actually win this fight. Okay.
Yeah, it was real bad, and if there had not been the rope which allowed you guys to get out of range, it would have just been annihilating. You mean you saw
Oh, yeah,
it did
yeah,
19 damage to Thrall. If it crit,
Yeah.
it just
Oh,
No,
done.
insta
if
kill.
it
Insta-kill.
attacked anyone except me or Terrell, they would have been done.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and
You could have started
and
climbing
Xander-
down the ladder a little earlier.
Xander. if it
yeah, I
got
forgot
if it
about
got
the-
Duke or me would have gone down in one
Yeah.
hit.
So that tells me kind of what the circum. I know that the rope kind of added a whole nother dimension to it, but that kind of tells me what is the limit of what you guys could fight at this
That's
level.
the limit. you managed to nail the limit on the head.
Yeah.
I wanted it to be a
Yeah.
brutal fight. I wanted it to be absolutely
Well,
brutal.
Sure was.
I
Sure
mean, beautiful
was.
control spells.
Does
Yeah.
dwarven toughness stack with the feet toughness?
Oh yeah.
Neat.
Yeah. You can. Yep.
Just
He's
double
about
up.
to go hard.
Yep.
Yeah, so that'd
the
be 3
beefiest
extra
ranged
HP
guy
level, right?
ever.
Holy.
The only thing I could have done was had it move further away on that last turn. It wouldn't have made a difference for Eldritch Blast hitting it, but it would have made the both of them further away from you guys.
Yeah,
And
we
that
might not
may have
been able to reach
changed.
them.
Yeah.
Well,
And
then
that was-
oh, beacon loaded.
Hey, look, it's
I
us.
guess then I would have maybe might have dashed instead.
Yeah.
There we go.
So
There
what
we go.
What
Yeah.
if we go turn
Actually-
in the sending stone? Maybe we can level up.
What dwarven resilience were you talking about?
He was
It's
talking about
It's a racial trait.
yeah,
Did
from a
we-
hill dwarf.
Did we
Oh,
grab
yeah, the
the,
Hell Dwarf one.
Per level.
Did we grab the
Yeah,
sending
that
stone
one.
off that guy?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it functions exactly like the feat of toughness. I was wondering because they're two different things. I wondering if it's stacked.
Yeah, if you're a Hell Dwarf, you just get a bonus HP every level, and then you can take the tough feat still and get 2 extra. And then if you're a
draconic
sorcerer-
yeah.
yeah,
What about sorcerers?
Holy, because
Draconic Soul Sorcerer also gets 1 HP per level.
Yeah.
So that
That seems pretty cool.
they all stack. Oh yeah, you can get tons of health as a sorcerer.
Yeah. I mean, if you
Just
were to max your
beefcake caster.
con, you'd get like what is +8. So you at minimum each
5,
level get 9
7.
HP.
Yeah, 9 HP
At
plus
minimum.
your roll. Yeah.
Is the world loading for everybody else?
Yes.
No,
Yeah, the map
I'm on Beacon,
is
yeah.
loaded for me now.
I
Yeah.
can't get
Like
in.
I can move myself.
Click.
I've reloaded.
I can switch to the world map as well. It loaded for me.
Oh no, I think I might have broken it when I switched to the world map. Oh no.
It took a second on for being at 99, and then it worked for me.
Oh
so
yeah,
give
yeah.
it a
All
minute.
right, yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I kind of freaked out a little.
Yeah.
How much did he say he was going to pay us?
Under
About
50.
for each thing.
Right.
I mean, I don't
150
need
to
Foundry up
find,
to continue
150.
going here. I just like having the background music, and then when we need a map, I just won't have the ability to show it to you. Guess we'll just do. Yeah.
I'll split up the money that they had on them. So for the 5 of us, that'll be 3 gold and 4 silver.
That's nice.
Probably have to go spend some of that on a bath. Do you want to do? You want to go talk to the mayor just real quick, like a 10-minute conversation? Like, boop, here's the stone, give me money.
Just shut the
and then
sending
go-
stone through the window.
Just through the, yeah, and then,
I mean, the
then-
window's already broken, right?
just the kitchen one. So yeah, we want to go get paid real quick, then go take a nap, come back the next day, explore the other half of the sewers to find the lab.
I mean,
or
just
whatever.
later today.
Yeah,
Afternoon
right.
shift.
It works.
Oh, it's loading.
Yeah, I think that's the
Hey.
plan.
That's
Go let them
smart.
know, hey, there's some nasty stuff down there. Here's the sending stone. We got that covered. We're gonna go back
Can I get-
down, finish the job.
Uh,
Some
We're gonna
hazard
go-
pay.
We're gonna go. Regular pay is the hazard pay.
That's not
So-
how this works.
So is that what you guys are
The
doing?
job is hazard by default. I think so, unless somebody else wants to do something different.
No.
So bruised and bloodied, you make your way
And
to
slimy.
Nicodon's office. You're allowed through the gate, through the front garden type area, through the front door. Corbin is actually inside and kind of opens the door. Normally it's like one of the servants or butlers or whatever it is, but Corbin's there for some reason and just kind of nods at you guys, leads you over to the office. Nicodon's inside. And you're back pretty fast. Wow, you look really bad.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
found
it
them.
ain't a fun time down there. We did figure out what happened to the last raiders. Basically,
And
the
then-
same thing that happened to us.
And then we killed it because we're better.
Yeah, but one thing is that
There's
they might have had to fight more than one of them at a time.
right. We were a bit fortunate.
Don't downplay
Uh,
our ability.
He like opens up a drawer on the
We were-
side and pulls out
yeah,
like a
being Being
little,
lucky is part of
pocket
the
watch.
skill set.
And like opens it up.
Uh,
And by my recollection, you've been gone for about 45 minutes.
that's,
You went
that's
down
right.
and found it, and I mean, that's some fast work there. You
Well,
intended
so
on going back down.
here's the deal. It's a big old tunnel down there. There's a bunch of water flowing. Looks like some kind of sewer, but there's something fancy going on down there where a big bunch of water flowed through all at once, and it swept us downstream and off like a waterfall into a big old cavern. Looks like a dumping ground. Instead of dealing with the waste, they just got rid of it. Probably what happened to the last raiders. Down in that pit were some beasties that are feasting on whatever remains end up down there, and I think that's what got to the raiders, because that's where we found their bodies, and the remains were what was left of their bodies, if anything. So they got eaten. Here's this, and I put the sending stone on the desk. That's how we knew it was them.
Now, I have a couple questions and then something else I'd like
Right.
to say. First question is, do you think that these beasties, as you refer to them, are going to be a threat to the town? Is that something we got to worry about?
Well,
Not as
I mean,
long as the town don't go down in there, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
there is
they're too big to come up the hole in the butcher
They're
shop.
definitely too big to come back up through the way we went. Yeah, but there was a tunnel of some sort out the back. Don't know if that leads to anywhere out in the woods or something, or up in the hills or in the mountains somewhere. If they were going to be out and about and around the village, they already would have been. Finding them now, I don't think it's going to change nothing. So no extra worries, I would say.
There's all kinds of openings up out in the forest and around the base of the mountain, south and north of here, that kind of
Right.
reach different places. Some of it's been explored, others not so much. We try to focus on what's most important and not necessarily exploring around here. Secondly,
Oh no, I just had an inner thought. Yeah, and sorry.
you weren't actually going to say anything? Okay.
No, I wasn't gonna say anything. Just like
Okay.
an inner thought.
Some of the miners have been talking about some sounds of rushing water, kind of like when you're flushing something out and you're kind of dumping a bucket of water down something, kind of like a kind of sound on the other side of the rock walls, and haven't been digging that way on purpose so as to avoid whatever it is. There are certain things around here that are underground that the miners know specifically to avoid. Anyways, that's one of the things. So that does kind of make sense and kind of lines up with what you're saying. Thirdly, I am a firm believer in rewarding expediency. And he plops down a sack of 175 gold.
Well, all right. Much
Does he plop
appreciated.
down? Does he plop down a level up too?
That's when we
No,
take a long
that
rest.
comes when we
You
rest.
said it
Yeah.
earlier.
No, I know he did, but
Yeah.
but we'll get to
Yeah,
level
so-
4
Like
today,
Morrowind.
guys. Get to level 4
Might
today.
have kind of you.
Yeah, it
We
was
do
strictly
intend on
business.
heading back down. But as you can see, a bit of rough going that bit. We're gonna take a bit of time, half a day maybe, rest up, get ourselves back in order, and head back down there when we're back in top shape.
So the only, and I totally understand, and that's, you do what you got to do. It's been far less time than I expected it to be before your arrival. And so what I would say is, if anybody asks about what you're doing and whether, the word of your success is going to get around this town, the more things you do in return and continue doing missions here, I would just say it means more coming directly from you if you're able to speak about the things that you're doing to the other people in town who come questioning about it. I can say to them, oh, the raiders did this and the raiders did that, but when it comes from, the mouth of the chicken, as it were, then they're really believable to the people in the town. So I would just say, at night the revelers are coming around. I like stories, and anyways, you understand what I'm saying.
Right.
Part of this contract.
Well,
you see.
yeah, it comes with the position, of course. Right. We'll keep that in mind.
Keep the folks
But,
posted.
yeah.
Now, go get yourselves a rest.
Right. That we will. And we'll get back to you once we're done with whatever else we find down there.
Don't die.
But there's that. I tap the sending stone one more time, and we'll be back.
Takes the box out, like puts the other sending stone back in there, in case you lose the one you got. Another hour or two had gone by, I probably would have called you just to make sure you're safe. In fact, I just let you know, heads up, I intend on doing that. You're down there too long.
Fair enough.
Every couple hours I'll be checking in. Anyways. Clean up.
Does your end of the sending stone work that often?
Was it already used today?
No.
And I mean, now he's got
checking in
2 of them.
You're
Well,
checking in every couple of hours.
Every 12 hours.
Gotcha.
Now that I got 2 of them. These are special kind of sending stones. They're designed specifically for this, and I inherited the position. There were 5 of them. We've been through 2 other sets of raiders.
Oof.
And here we are. 3 left. But yeah, they're all interconnected, and I don't know what the other 2
I
are.
see.
So does that mean when we use it, we choose to which one we send a message specifically, or is it all of them received a message?
As far as I know, it broadcasts to all of them. Who knows who's listening in?
That's
Yeah, that's what I was
good
thinking.
good to know. Good to know.
All right.
All right, we're gonna go rest now. And clean up a bit, I think.
All right.
Yeah.
So, you guys make your way over to the old hammer. It's about 11:30 in the morning. I'm sorry, 10 to about 10:30 in the morning at this point. People are still like finishing their breakfast and whatnot. You guys come strolling in the front door. Zanladir is still sitting at the same table you were talking to him. He's just kind of like this and kind of like half asleep and looks up. What's happened? You've gotten yourselves almost killed in the time it's taken. What have you?
It's hard to be a plumber.
Mario and
Important
friends.
thing is you'll still see us. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
All right. I don't know why I'm sitting down here in the bar. I should just go up to my room. Just a lot less noise up there. Anyways, makes his way upstairs. You guys can you can go back to the same rooms that you were staying in. They haven't been re-rented if you want. And you paid for 24 hours.
re-rent mine.
Flying upstairs. Surprised nobody said anything about the way I look.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm assuming you've got your cloak up, right?
Cloak and
Kind of
bandages as well.
Yeah. Bright ass freckles, y'all can stay in my room if you want.
Does a bath cost extra? They got like those big tubs they gotta fill up for you and stuff.
I got a bath in my room. You can come in. You can come and use it. I'll ask for some hot water.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're basically paying for the usage of the tub and each fill of hot water. So we'll say it's three silver.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
We gotta probably have to refill between each person.
Duke is going to go back to the temple, and if there's a washing area there, he's not saying much. He's hurt. He's tired. This man needs to sleep.
He's gonna wash in holy water.
In the temple, probably 2 or 3 layers down, there is a communal bathroom with a large square, like talking 30 feet by 40 feet, like a swimming pool, but for washing up, and there's
Public bath.
a public bath, exactly. So if that's what you wish to take part in and use, there are already some people in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then I find the archivist at a point and try to give him 5 gold if he accepts it, just to say, well wishes, and it is my honor to tithe to you, and I'm using your facilities, so I must ask that you accept this on my behalf.
He he gives you 4 gold back of the 5 that you handed him. I appreciate your patronage. You were only just here. It's been not even 2 hours, and there was the instance of someone calling into question your faith, and I'm just in the very early stages of the preliminary investigation of this, and I don't want to muddy the waters, as it will, but 1 gold. I appreciate the gesture. Please enjoy yourself.
Of course, thank you. And I know it hasn't been long, but as you can see, I am in desperate need of respite. So
I hope that the one true faith holds up better for you in the future.
oh, the gods are the reason I still draw breath, my friend. So I believe that I'm on the right path.
Very well.
I trudge away, man. Once no one can see me, boy, my shoulders hang, and I am just. Ooh.
All right. So you guys are able to clean up. If you want to take an hour to clean up, and then an 8 hour. Are you didn't do a long rest? Or are you doing short rest here? What are you doing?
Long rest.
Long
We
rest.
can do the washing as
Sure,
part of the
after.
long rest.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Because a long rest is
because
6 hours of sleep and up to 2 hours of very light activity, so that would include bathing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or
So with
Well,
getting
normal
the hot
people.
water and doing that whole thing, and we'll put it at from 10:30. We'll just skip ahead 8 hours. So you're at 6:30 in the evening now at this point. You guys wake up and it's dinner time or past dinner time. Yeah, I would say so. Thrall stayed with Razir.
yeah,
We'll save it in the time.
I'll bathe first, and then I'll go sit in a chair and hat over the head, just sit there and not move for 4 hours,
Ugh.
and then I'll get up and be done with my long rest.
And
He's a
I'll,
cowboy.
Yeah, because you have the reduced long rest.
Yeah.
I'll
On a
take a
steel
bath with all of my belongings as well. So now I'm the cleanest you have ever seen Drell look. Because she came
Fully-
in
fully
just
clothed
covered
and
in mud
armored.
and stuff.
And we'll say
Yeah,
at some
super
point
clean.
in there, you went to go check on Gade at the stables.
I gotta go feed him dinner and reload my quiver.
Okay. So
Also,
you want to do some?
I'm gonna take that health potion from my saddlebag and actually carry it with.
Just real. We would have split the money from the mayor, right?
Oh yeah.
175.
What's one?
Yeah, so 35
Calculate
each.
it. 35. Cool.
35. Go.
Not too bad for 45 minutes worth of work.
I mean, I almost died. All right, I earned it.
Yeah, you did.
Minimum
Blood,
wage.
blood.
And this is probably going to take
That's
up
not-
another. I'm gonna let you guys sit here for however long, but after your long rest, you do get to level 3.
Oh, thank God.
Yes!
I think
Ability.
it's,
Animal companion.
I was gonna wait.
Suddenly, there's a bear.
You walk out of the tavern and there is a bear staring at you.
I mean, I can summon it once
Yeah.
per day, and it stays as long. If it dies, I can resummon it. It's basically a summon.
Yeah, you're doing the primal companion or whatever
one,
it's called.
What kind of bear is
Yeah.
this?
No,
It doesn't have to be a
the-
bear.
Yeah, it doesn't have.
Oh.
It's just I basically it's the new Beastmaster from Tasha's, and basically what it does, it gives me 3 forms. It's called Primal Companion. I either summon like a bird, like a wolf, or a bear, or like an animal, or like a fish, or something like that.
That's cool and all. I just need to know if it's going to go on the battlefield so I can have a token ready for it.
Yeah, it would.
Okay, so what do I need to? I can grab it right
yeah,
now.
Make it, it's gonna be medium size, so like a wolf or a bear, something like that. And yeah,
A wolf or a bear or something like that. Okay.
I'm
A wolf,
not
a wolf bear.
What, yeah, wolf bear. No, what I mean is I'm not picky about it. It's
It'll be
If
generic
it's-
beast.
If it's a bear,
Yeah.
If it is a bear,
wolf-sized bear.
yeah, because it's
is
medium
it a black
size.
bear? Or does it has its own stat block and not a stat block of one of those things that you've
No,
mentioned?
it's its own stat block.
Oh, okay.
You just go look at Tasha's, because I don't know why it's not on like the Ranger like page on like D&D Beyond. You have to go look specifically at Tasha's.
Is it just called
and
Companion?
Beastmaster Companion, Primal Companion.
All right, let's roll this D8 for my.
Was that Eric?
Trying to-
Oh,
I'm trying to shake
That's a good
out
question.
all-
Just rolling for HP.
I'm shaking
I
out
just
all
I just
my
rolled a
rolls.
6.
I'm not rolling
I just rolled
officially yet.
that.
I'll just
That D-
send you
That
the link so you
D8
can
is
go
my
check it
health
out.
roll, so I got 6.
All right, I'm gonna
Sure,
roll
I'll
now
do that as
officially.
well.
Oh, Beast of the Land is what it's called. Okay.
Eric, was
Yeah.
I gonna take
Oh,
I
I
can
can
do-
reroll.
which? Was I gonna take
I don't
Eldritch Knight
remember.
or
Take a 4.
because I'm looking at Arcane Archer, but it looks kind of fart.
Yeah,
It's kind
the
of
real because you only get 2 arcane shot per short rest.
Yeah, and that doesn't
That's
increase like
He said-
ever.
And that's
No,
kind
never.
of fart.
Like,
You're
that's
honestly
pretty far.
better off being Battle Master
Yeah,
and
you can do the same thing
Doing-
basically. Yeah.
Archer things as a Battle Master.
Or Eldritch Knight.
I think I think
spells.
yeah, I think since you were gonna do a
And-
spellcaster multiclass later, I think you were gonna do Eldritch
I
Knight
was-
to have some spellcasting now.
And then I was going to do Starry Formed Druid. Wasn't I?
Yes, I think so.
I don't know.
But that
I
kinda
think that's what we
makes-
talked about
God
2
damn
months
it.
ago.
But that kind Starry Form kind of makes the bow not needed because I'm casting a spell.
No,
Yeah.
it's a
Don't need the
bonus
bow.
action.
Well,
Starry
yeah,
form,
the
you use
Starry
your
form
bonus
is your
action
bonus
to make
action.
the extra attack. So you can
so
still
you're
use your
doing
action,
attacks, and then your
bonus
Archer
action. yeah.
constellation is shooting bolts out of you.
It's
Oh,
it's basically like crossbow expert.
Yeah,
I don't know that.
weaponizing your bonus action.
Louise, do you have
Okay,
a name,
that's cool.
name for your companion?
I'm gonna I haven't thought about that. I didn't
Okay.
think we were gonna level up so soon. So yeah, I'll think about it and.
Oh gosh, there's so many second level
Do-
spells.
Every level do we pick when we roll, or is it either one or the other? So if I wanted
Any-
to roll this level, or
Anytime. You
it
just
doesn't matter?
can't roll and then hate it and then take fixed.
No, I'm just asking. I'm keeping the roll I made. I got a 3, but I was just wondering.
And we
Oh,
re-roll
man.
ones, so don't forget
Oh, I
that.
get spells.
You going Eldritch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do I? All right. First, I'm gonna see what some cantrips I got. Good cantrip for me. Obviously, Firebolt. I will never get away from this spell. This spell will always exist on my list,
It's
no matter what.
Because it's nuts.
it's the
That's
basic
It's the best.
attack spell.
I hate it.
D10.
Why am I even using a bow? I don't need a bow anymore. Pew 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 pew. Get
Uh,
out of here.
I can take Scorching Ray again.
Because as soon as you hit level 5 and you get a second attack, you'll be able to do more attacks with your bow.
Oh, Scorching Ray.
Which will, on average, be a higher damage output.
Because
Yeah.
you get your bonus.
Your dex bonus.
Plus, if you get any fancy things as like a magical longbow.
And on average, it's better to do more attack, which each attack doing less damage than one big attack.
Yeah, because of the possibility of critting.
Yeah.
You could also not take Firebolt and take other utility spells.
Like
Create a
prestidigitation, right, Jason?
Yeah, prestidigitation, which I will take because that's
Oh yeah, you get
Useful.
2, right?
Finally, we have a
I do
true
get 2.
wizard.
You guys should leave me alone. How about that? How about you shut up? How about that?
Felix, in
Yeah.
your
Thundercrack.
under your characters or whatever, you should now see Louise Companion because there's no name, and I just
Under my
put a
character?
generic bear token avatar picture
Oh yeah,
on there.
Louise
Um,
companion.
I
Yeah.
don't know,
It should have 20 HP because it's 5 plus
Yeah.
5 times your level, which is 3 now.
My spell slots are now level 2.
Mm.
Mine are still
Fantastic.
level 1 because it's ranger.
Funny enough, all of my spells. Oh no, they do upcast, they go up in damage. Okay.
Alex, was
No,
your level up
Hex
just like
doesn't.
boop boop done?
Done. Yep. I rolled my
Okay.
hit dice, and that was it.
I'm
Yeah.
picking like one spell and maybe changing
Did you go
something.
monk?
I did go monk. Yeah, I'm going monk until I get my second attack.
Okay,
I had to pick my Azamar background too, but that's it.
gotcha.
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
Radiant Consumption.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
I don't even know.
They've buffed that in the 1D&D playtest stuff. You no longer hurt yourself to do it.
Oh, nice. That is nice. I would love that right now. Yeah, take
Aqua do
toughness
DM. He might
at
let you
some
have
point.
it.
Well, I wasn't listening. I was looking at something else. What were you saying?
The Radiant
Like-
Consumption now in 1D&D doesn't hurt me when I use it.
No, it's not a 1D&D, it's
No.
Tasha's.
Oh, is it?
Wait,
Yeah.
really? I thought it was.
Oh, no, no, it's, sorry, yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking about
it's the-
another one of Tasha's.
Yeah, and the 1D&D playtest
Yeah, I
stuff.
see Tasha
You don't hurt.
brings monsters of the multiverse.
No, we're not going to play that trash until we have to.
You can choose one of those spells you know and replace it with another spell from the spell list.
Alright, I'll take Mending. That seems useful.
Actually, it is different in the list it gives me.
I get one
I mean,
first level spell.
The original ASMR and the one from Mordenskainen and Monsters of the Multiverse of that. There is a slight difference between the two.
Yeah, because now Radiant Consumption doesn't hurt every creature in 10 feet. It just allows me... I know it takes radiant damage equal to my proficiency bonus, and then until the transformation ends, once on each of my turns, I can deal extra radiant damage to one target when I hit them with an attack or a spell. But it doesn't say anything about it hurting me anymore.
Really?
Yeah, it said...
Maybe that's where the change was.
Yeah. Well, that instead of being like your level and damage, it's proficiency
my
bonus.
proficiency bonus, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
This is what it says now. I don't know. It
doesn't-
doesn't say... It used to specifically say that I hurt myself also. But it doesn't say that now, so I don't know. I'll let
Oh
you
yeah,
decide.
okay. I was remembering incorrectly. It is in Mordenkainen's that they buffed it. So yeah, you're already good. You're already buffed.
Yeah, true.
Hooray!
already
Aren't
good.
ASMR not even in 1D&D yet?
Yes, I believe that is correct.
In the new one, because if I remember correctly, in the first one with the races, it was only like the animal people that were there.
Yeah.
It's in
Okay,
the
so I get
with the
one new
clerics.
spell, and I can switch up.
Oh, I have 3 spell slots! Woo!
Oh boy,
Nice.
nice. You guys gonna be in like another 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Because
Mhm.
I gotta pee.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, I get
Alright.
3 spells? God.
I'm
dang.
sorry to. I think everybody's happy with the level up, but I feel like we're taking like 15
That's a
minutes out of the game
I
to level
forgot
up.
This
So
is- this-
it's
into
fun.
spells.
This
And
is
now we
part
get
of
to-
D&D.
And now you guys get to
This
level
is
up
part of
as
D&D.
a party, and it's fun.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Instead of
I'm
between
taking-
sessions.
I'm
So.
taking Jim's magic
Talk about it.
missile. That guy's got a better
Oh.
magic missile.
It's
Fun fact.
hyperallergenic.
Oh
yeah,
wow.
Or
and gluten
hypoallergenic.
free.
That was
And
the
gluten
one
free.
that was the one that I had. Tim was like, no, that's not real. It's just
No,
magic
yeah.
missile.
No, that's not what you thought. It was like the normal magic missile, but when you realize it's the Jin's like the one you need to make an attack roll, you went like, no, I don't want that. I want the normal one.
Oh.
Yeah,
Pretty
so
sure it
I
was
don't
magic
okay
know.
with
missile,
you
you gotta-
having that.
I'll take the range attack. I'll probably also take shield. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Snare, maybe?
Do you remember you
Build
need
his eyes there.
you need to pick abjuration and invocation spells, and you can pick one that isn't one of those schools
What?
because of
You have restrictions
Eldritch
on
Knight.
the
Yeah.
schools you can pick from if you read the feature on the subclass.
Great, now I have to read.
That
What
is
do you
like
mean I
half
have
this
to
game.
read to play D&D? So basically, it's at like 3rd level, like 8th level, 12th level. Anyway, at a few milestones, you get to pick a spell that isn't.
Hey, intelligence is my spell casting ability?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, because these are wizard spells. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. The armrest of my chair is right at the exact level of the buttons for my standing desk. So if I'm not careful, I'll accidentally push a button and my desk just starts rising up in front of me. I'm like, no, go back down.
Must be abjuration. Or
Oh, I love
evocation.
having spell slots.
Aberration or
I
evocation.
gained so many spell slots.
Did you get another one?
Which one?
Me?
Oh wow, yeah, you do. You shot
gave-
up
Yeah,
there.
he's a wizard. He gets second
I
level
gave
spells.
two
You're full casters.
second level spell slots and an extra first level.
First level. Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
huge.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you're not special. I also got an extra first level spell slot.
No one asked you. Gosh, man.
I didn't get any more spell slots, but they went up in a slot level.
Yeah.
They're now
Yeah.
second level instead of first.
When does Warlock start getting more spell slots?
think
I
you get
get
an
a
extra one
third
at
spell
10.
slot at level 11.
11. And at 11, you get
Wow.
your Mystic Arcana,
Dude,
right?
I'm playing as a
Yeah.
Hexblade in one of my other campaigns, so
Yeah.
I'm going through the motions right now. Of
Yeah. To be fair, even though I only have 2 slots until level 10, they're level 5 by then. So
right,
and they come back
yeah.
on a short rest, and then I have my invocations and stuff.
They come back on a short rest.
Yeah, they
Oh
do.
yeah, that's how warlocks work. Short rests.
Baller. Oh, that's
And
so cool.
and if my wizard friend decides to take the spell Catnap as a third level spell, I can get my spell slots back in 10 minutes.
That,
This
or
guy
if you're a
happens with
genie
short rest.
warlock, you can do that by yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, just change your patron, man. Grow
Yeah,
up.
totally.
Grow up.
Or I played a bit of Baldur's Gate 3, and the bard in that get your Song of Rest. It's a automatic short rest.
Oh,
It's
wow.
awesome. Yeah. Or
Let's
what you
see.
could do and be annoying is have a wizard who has rope trick, and then you
Yeah.
take a short rest in there.
Yeah.
It's such a broken spell.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if Eldritch Knight is actually worth it. Because it's going to use a different metal score.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys
Going
still leveling up?
I'm
I
good.
might be redesigning my entire character right now.
We're second guessing Donnie's subclass.
All right. Well, I'm good.
Echo Knight, I will never stop singing the praises of Echo Knight. It's
Yeah, that's
an
cool.
incredible
but
subclass.
Echo
Oh,
Knight's
that's
super
me.
dope.
Yeah, I feel like
Can I just be a gunslinger?
You
I'm
can.
never gonna find bullets. It's fine.
You might.
I think
I won't.
part of it is you can make ammo for yourself as a
Oh my
gunslinger,
God,
I think.
you're right.
for sure. Yeah, especially if it's based on the Pathfinder's gunslinger.
You may use I need a set of Tinker's tools, and I may use them to craft ammunition at half cost, repair damaged firearms, even draft or create new ones. GM discretion.
Yeah, but you need to find gunpowder.
Yeah, that's-
Sulfur and
Pretty easy when you really think about it.
chlorine? I don't remember.
Yeah, you just need to find a crazy salesman who's missing all the fingers on one hand and only has 2 left on the other.
there you go.
The
Victor.
Alchemist has it.
Exactly.
Oh,
Okay, I kind of. I'll do that later.
Oh?
I'm just looking at some of the spells I have available to myself here. Is this?
Maybe it's
It's
not
at
a good
second
idea
level.
to level up mid-session.
Sure.
It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine.
I'm enjoying myself. Okay,
I mean,
and it's
Okay.
I've
it's
been
fun
done
this
leveling
way.
up for like the past 5
Yeah,
minutes.
it's
but-
just me and Donnie at this point.
yeah.
I just
It's
gotta
fun
pick my-
this way.
I forgot to look at the spell list. I should have done this before we even started, knowing we were going
Alex
to probably
leveled
level
up in
Uh,
30 seconds. Not even.
I did.
Yeah.
Now I'm just
Yeah.
gonna look at spells for cleric and see if I want to change any of the ones I have. La la la.
Yeah, 'cause you can do that.
Yeah,
You
you,
do that
can do
anyway.
that on the long
Cleric's
rest as well,
prepared,
Alex.
Cleric, you learn everything. So
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can change them on the
see.
long rest.
that I
That's what
do
I'm
miss that. I do miss that about being a druid. Being
Checking my
just
shit.
just knowing at all spells and just being able to be like, yeah, I want these today.
But
That-
one thing I love about wizards and the way they prepare a spell is that you don't need to prepare your ritual spells. You can
Yeah.
Yeah.
always cast them as rituals. Other classes, you need to have them prepared. Yeah.
Well, I don't have any leveling up to do. Unless I want to go level up
Maybe you
the
should,
bad
because
guys
your
are gonna...
monsters were schmucks.
Well, I mean,
Why would you say that?
Don't
Why
tempt
would you
me.
say that?
I am an instigator, Alex.
Yeah.
Tim, I mean, after saying what was his name again, Tendo, I think, in action. Yeah, Tendo. I don't want them to level up.
Yeah. Thando. Yeah, it's true. Wow, you remember that was a long time ago. It was months ago. Good memory.
Well, I have the name written down, but
Oh, okay.
Why do you
Ooh,
only
okay,
get
so I have
two
to-
arcane shots ever?
Because it's a lame subclass.
I'm level 20. I can
I'm-
only use my ability twice.
yeah,
Get out of here.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's lame.
yeah, the fix for it, I feel would be a proficiency bonus per short rest or long rest, depending.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is definitely the way to go.
Or did I want to be a cavalier?
Cavalier need to be
Mhm.
within 5 feet of the enemy.
Yeah, it's a bit of a melee thing.
Everything's a melee thing. No love for bows.
Donnie,
You-
how did you
I'm-
not have
but-
this planned out before?
I did, and then I ruined it.
And then we
by
took a
reading.
month off. And then we took a month off too.
I felt, Donnie, maybe you should go Battle Master. You can use your dex for your DCs, and you can still use a bow.
Yeah, you can use your bow with all your maneuvers, or you do Eldritch Knight because being able to do things from multiple positions is fun, and being able to teleport
You
around.
mean Echo
Be a
Knight?
gunslinger.
Echo Knight, yep.
Well, you just kind of want a gun. I like guns.
Does-
Be an Eldritch
Don't we
Archer.
have a musket?
I do.
It has one bullet in it, right?
With one bullet.
Yeah.
Sounds
He's got it-
that sounds like a killing blow to me.
And when you say killing blow, you mean for himself? Well,
For himself.
when the shit go, sorry, when it all goes bad.
Yo, one of it would be
Yeah.
a 2.
Everyone else is dead, and he's using his
Okay.
toes to push down the trigger on the musket.
The heck is a root?
It's so long, yeah. It's actually really dark.
Oh, it's so dark. That's so dark. I mean, there's a picture of Filthy Frank trying to do that.
Yeah, but that's filthy Frank.
You know what? This is too much. I'm just gonna go pick out Knight.
So after all of that, you went
All right back to it.
right back to square one.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
All right, so while Donnie's finishing that up,
Almost done.
everybody awakens from their long rest. It's past dinner time now at this point. Do you guys all convene back at the Old Hammer?
Do I look any worse, or do I look pretty much the same?
Oh, right, it's the next day. Oh no,
No, it's the same
Ah,
Oh, it's the
It's,
same
but
day.
it's the same
Same
day,
day.
but it was a long rest though. Crap. Okay.
A long
Uh,
rest? Oh, no, I
a
thought it was
long
like
rest?
24
Guys,
hours
it's a
later.
wrap
Oh, no.
for everyone. It's a wrap for everyone. We're all screwed.
Screw you guys! I'm drinking the potion.
Um,
I'm the one who has
interesting.
it.
I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't have said anything. I gotta learn to watch my mouth.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing you reminded me because that would have, yeah, that does make a difference.
I thought it was like a time period, not a long rest. Oh no.
No, it's a long rest. Anyways, the mechanics that I designed. I just didn't expect
It's
you to
alright.
take 2 long rests. Like, doesn't 1D&D have like a minimum amount of time before you can take your? It's like 16 hours or something.
16, I think, yeah.
So you literally have
Has
to
to be
wait
that much time in between.
like a full day, basically.
Yeah.
Let's 24-hour cycle, basically.
Guys are working on video game
Yeah.
mechanics right now. You just literally had woken up like a couple hours before and you're going right back to sleep. Most people wouldn't be able to fall back asleep for a full 8 hours, like
I
3
mean,
hours later.
If
got
you get
beat the
pummeled
heck
like
up.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Probably be
definitely.
like,
Yeah,
I
you,
don't-
you get real tired when you get pummeled.
We got smacked around.
So, Xander.
Oh,
Oh,
hey guys.
actually,
Everyone.
everyone. Okay, so what I had described previously, the translucent skin, the advantage on ability checks and saving throws, your maximum hit points increases by 10 for the everybody except for Xander. But you wake up like Duke, you don't fall asleep in the public bath, right? You're not just like floating there
I
and
do
sleep
not
for
do
8
that,
hours in the
no.
bath. Okay, so you go back to the same room that had been prepared for you before, but you wake up and you're experiencing this translucentness with the pulsing black veins kind of traversing portions of your body. Xander, you wake up and your entire body is covered in fur. You so not only and patches of it are translucent, so you can still see through parts of you. You have like a giant beard. It's all around your eyes, and all you look like a Wolverine kind of Wolfman, basically, right, from Teen Wolf. You got the whole thing going on, but it's like patchy, and it's which makes it look worse. And the whatever your natural hair color is, that's the color of the hair that's all over your body. Like you pull up your sleeves, it's all covered like down to the tips of your fingers, all over.
You're playing too many games.
Everyone is totally like drenched in sweat, right? And you feel like you need to go to a chiropractor. Your back needs to be cracked. You kind of adjust, and your shoulder bumps the headboard, and you're like, my shoulder's not there. That's weird. You turn and you look, and you have these giant lumps on your shoulders.
This is still me.
This is you. Yep.
This is still me.
Is it really still you? Are you?
Two lumps that are now like you
still you?
look like not a football player, but like like it's all hunched up, these huge protrusions out of your shoulders, and you like touch it, and it's you. You can feel it. It's weird. There's some tingly sensation going on, and you like pull back your shirt and kind of look a bit. And you swear you see like what the start of like fingers coming out of the top of these bulges, but not quite. They're just like these little stubs coming out of the.
You're pregnant. You're gonna have a baby. Two shoulder babies.
Your hit point increases by another 10. Your hit point max, and your movement speed is increased by 10 permanently.
Do you want to
make
take
it
a
hard
portion
to-
right
So the
now?
rest of us get an extra 10 max HP.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Do you want to
I-
take a portion
so-
right
I
All right.
more than doubled my
Guys,
health in that
you're
long
gonna
rest.
you're gonna have to hear me out, okay? But this is kind of insane. We're gonna have to stock up, figure out a way to make these cures, because I have a water skin of all this goo. We could just infect ourselves every day, get 10 plus HP, and then cure ourselves at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta be infected, and then you have to take a long rest for that first.
Dude, before every night, at the end of every day, we're like, all right, cure yourself, glug, one drop
Yeah.
on the skin.
Yeah, we'll see what happens in the coming days, depending on if you use the cure or not.
I mean,
We'll see what happens.
Xander.
Oh no, it's not here. It's like up here.
Oh, it's up here.
Oh yeah, it's a solid like 10 inches above your shoulders.
I don't know how you call it in English, but like the Boston Notre Dame, like the Notre Dame's what is
Oh yeah,
it?
the hunchback of it.
Hunchback.
Yeah, Hunchback of Notre
Yeah,
Dame.
they've got
Yeah.
two.
No, this just blood curdling scream. Blood curdling.
Yeah.
Sounds heavy.
Yeah. No.
So you just let out a scream. Okay,
I scream once and I'm just sitting there.
Louise, you're in the room with him.
Yeah. You know
You now
what?
have a semi-translucent Yeti in the room with you.
And I myself am translucent.
Correct. And you're covered in sweat, as
Yeah.
is Razir. A couple moments pass, and there's a knock, knock, knock on your door.
Hello?
Is everything okay in there?
Yeah.
He just fell to the bed.
Yeah,
That was quite the scream for
another night terror. Don't worry about it. It was just another silly little dream.
The owner of the tavern says you better get your act together if you're gonna stay here. Just don't be screaming in the night. You know, it's waking.
It's dinner time. There's fights happening in the bar. This is fine.
There's no fights allowed in the old hammer. Just don't start any fires. Got carrots downstairs.
Fires was my last character.
You just hear the light shuffling of him turning around and not falling down the stairs.
Oh God.
So I was gonna say it would now be a good time to take the potion the mayor gave us, but if we're gonna go back down there, yeah.
It's like getting a level up without leveling up. And then maybe also other bad things might start happening. You don't know.
Maybe, definitely. You know what? I feel like we should just rush down back to the sewers.
Yeah. You said also it's advantage on strength checks and saves?
All ability checks and saves.
It's
all ability checks.
Advantage
and
on
saves.
ability checks and saving throws. Yep. Period.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's busted. I'm fully aware that it is busted.
Oh my!
What does Thrall?
God.
What does Thrall do when Thrall wakes up and Thrall is translucent?
Just kind of, well, first I'd have to look at it.
So Razir would be up first and would have seen this and would have seen that Thrall is also that way. So I've been basically sitting there waiting for Thrall to wake up.
Yeah, so...
And then when they do, hey, Freckles, don't get too alarmed, but we're all starting to look like the boy does.
And then Thrall will sit up, look at her hands, realize she's wearing gloves, take them off, and be like, ah! God dang, he gave me the disease. Or maybe it was
he gave it to you.
know,
I think it was whatever's down in the water. Because if you remember, all them bodies and parts down there looked like that as well. So
we should probably deal with this.
Yeah, I think a bit of urgency is in order now. Whatever's going on in that whatever lab down there might be worth us looking into at this point, a bit more than just finding it.
So Thrall's gonna like jump up and fix the pants that got all shuffled over when they were rolling around sleeping. She's like, all right, that's it. We're burning the lab to the ground. Let's go.
Well, maybe not burn it to the ground, but yeah,
right to the
let's
ground.
go.
Before we leave our room, I feel like we should try and make like a fake head that would sit on top of Xander's head. Right now, his shoulders go as high as his head. It's like...
Yep.
Just have your backpack up and the hood up, and just pretend like you're.
Yeah,
hunched over.
exactly. But I'm
Don't
sorry.
talk to me, Tim. Don't talk to me.
Don't.
Eric, you just said that you put on your backpack, but how would you put on your backpack with your shoulders?
It would just sit up a lot higher. You have to loosen the straps, make some more room on the straps, and then just have it sit way up high. Anyways.
Oh God. So
Okay.
you remember this morning I said you should go through the window?
maybe it's actually window time.
Yeah, because it's dinner time right now. Everybody's downstairs eating.
I mean, at this point, I might as well start running on all fours, right? I mean, I'm an animal.
Soon to be all sixes.
Well,
Llama face.
I'm a stinky llama face.
What is Duke doing right now? I want to know what Duke's doing.
Once Duke wakes up and he sees this, he does not freak out, but he is very concerned. He's gonna wrap himself extra. He saw, Xander, and so he's not super surprised, but he's concerned. He's gonna wrap and make sure he gets his face, and then he's gonna go to find everyone else.
So full mummified look, everything's covered up.
Yeah,
which is
he
kind
was
of how you
pretty
looked
close.
before.
He was pretty close already, so he just adds a few extra wraps in some areas that might not have been completely covered.
Gotcha. Some bulging eyeballs.
Yeah.
All right. So do you make your way back to the old hammer? I mean, with a few extra wrappings, nobody pays you any mind. There's no notes found under your door or anything like that. It hasn't been long enough for anything additional. It hasn't even been 24 hours. So make your way back to the
whole
old
time
hammer.
I'm just kind of quietly praying to myself and to the gods and just questioning, this is a test. Must be a test. I can pass this test. He's got resolve. He's ready to go back down. Got resolve.
That's a nice way to put it.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Did you make sure you took the extra 10 HP and all that?
I did. I put the 10 HP, and then you said it was advantage on all
ability checks and saving throws.
Ability checks and saving throws. Yeah. Could you also, though, because I forgot to add it to my character sheet, the holy symbol from last week, just the description, please. Sorry.
The description of the holy symbol?
Yeah, the one. Remember all the items we found last week? The ones that level up with
Magic
us.
item.
Oh,
Yeah.
The description of it is just it's an amulet and it has like a multi-tiered kind of gold. Is that what you're looking for? Is the description?
Yeah. Well, the thing that you sent
details,
last week. Yeah, I thought it would be in the chat still, but I didn't see it in the.
Oh, what it actually does? Okay. I gotta pull that up.
Sorry.
Where did I put that? There it is.
I know it gives me stabilize, but there was something else it did too. I think acts as a holy symbol somehow.
All right. So, not trying to drag this out too much as far as like the RP of trying to hide all this. I'm assuming you guys are either getting wrapped up, you got cloaks you're pulling over, whereas it was Xander who was like just trying to hide his face because he was wearing. You guys all bought gloves, I think, right? Earlier. Yeah. Now it's everybody's got their cloaks up, and right. I mean, Razier, you have your hat, but are you?
I am mostly covered all the time, anyways. Like I've got full pants, my boots.
You have
I've
the
got
cowboy hat,
my big poncho. I've got my hat. I've got like long sleeves and I've got the gloves now. And then I have my bandana thing that I usually have just around my neck that I can pull up if I need to. So I can cover up to like this much just with what I already have on me.
Okay.
Then you wear some blindfold and nobody can see him.
Yeah.
I'll say none of you are trying to be stealthy at all. You're just bundled up. You're just trying to get back to where you were going, not worry about it.
We're just gonna hour walk through the bar and just straight out.
Not stopping if someone tries to talk to us.
Back to the butcher.
Okay. When you guys all come down into the bar, you have Duke kind of waiting for you.
I'm waiting for Louise to give me a sign of whether I should come down or I should jump out the window. I'm still upstairs.
Okay. So you guys, everybody except for Xander, goes down into the bar, and Duke is waiting outside.
Just to be sure for the signal, would you have sent Java with us, or? Because how would I signal you otherwise?
Well, I was thinking more you come back up the stairs real quick, but yeah, sure.
There's some patrons in here. They're having their dinner. There's a minstrel who's not playing very well. There's no platform or anything. He's just like off, like at a table. He's had his food. And now he's just got a fiddle and he's playing some music, and people are kind of enjoying themselves and having some drinks. You do notice Zanladir is not present in the bar. However, the Raiders of Nyx Ruinum are, and they absolutely clock all of you as you're walking by. They're not being weird or intimidating. You can tell by their facial expressions that they probably heard the news from Zanladir at some point earlier in the day, and are just kind of if there's such a thing as a non-menacing glare, like they're upset with you, but don't care enough to get up and do anything about it. They're just like, looking at you as you're walking by.
Just to be safe, I'll tell Java to tell Xander to jump out the window.
Okay, yeah. I'm listening. He says jump out the window. Java, poof, disappears, and I am now climbing out the window.
Okay, acrobatics check.
Consider it done with advantage, might I add.
And I mean, you have 20
So,
extra HP.
about that advantage.
Wow.
I mean, what is
With
like,
advantage,
at
I might
most
add.
15 foot high, and you have 20 extra HP.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
I mean, what kind of level 3 wizard has 44 hit points? I'm okay.
44?
44.
That's goofy.
Bonkers, yeah. So you
Without
get
it, I'm
yourself
at 24,
out,
which is still pretty crazy, bro.
and you're like sliding down a gutter, right? It's like affixed to the side of the building, and you're sliding down, and your hand gets caught, and then you're like trying to pull it free.
No.
And you don't fall, but you're stuck. And your hand is like stuck behind the gutter now at this point.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
You're only about 3 feet off the ground.
But, like, my
Stuck.
feet aren't on the floor.
Right. You're just kind of like trying to pull it out.
I'm summoning Java to run around the corner and go to them. I'm gonna...
Little white fox comes running around the corner to you guys standing outside the tavern.
Right,
And then starts pacing towards me.
This is the boy's familiar.
Yeah, it is the Java.
Right.
I guess we should have followed.
Yeah, let's go see what happened.
What is it, boy? Did Xander get stuck in the well?
Duke, the fox doesn't speak.
Oh, very well.
I bet he fell.
You walk around the back of the building,
Honestly,
and
that'd be pretty
there's
funny.
Xander is literally 3 feet above the ground, and he's just like holding on with one hand and trying to get his other hand free. Looks like
You
it
know
might
what,
be
Trell?
cut
This
a
is
little
funnier.
Don't look at me, I'm already embarrassed.
Okay,
All right.
well, first of all, you can just extend your legs there real quick. Just go ahead. Just put your legs
Extend his legs 3 feet.
3 feet
No.
off the
bit.
ground.
No. With his feet dangling down or dangling
Dangling.
down, dangling
Dangling
down.
down.
He's
He
still
was
3 feet.
like just
I love
3
when
feet
my
off the
feet
ground,
dang.
holding
They're
on
danging.
to it,
I-
not realizing he could
He
stand.
got 3 extra feet. Just not his legs, at his shoulder.
Yeah. Them feet's danging, dog.
You do see these like weird protrusions above the top of Xander's shoulders. But the focus is you guys are able
Yeah,
to
go over,
easily
lift him up,
get him
get his
down.
arm
Yeah,
out.
we
and-
get him.
That's my last beer for
Thank
this evening.
you.
Obviously, after laughing a bit, but yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
You do know that you were clocked by the Raiders of Nyx Ruinum, but apart from that, you guys can make a beeline to the
That's
butchers. Nobody
yeah,
else.
straight to it.
Yeah. Easy enough to.
Man, we all have so much more health than we did 6 hours, 8 hours
Guys,
ago.
guys, 8 hours ago we were boys. Now we're men.
Now
It's-
we're things.
Eh.
We're creatures. We're beasts.
Exactly.
Instead of boys to men, it's boys to beasts.
Wasted things.
Boys to men, boys to beasts.
Um, easy enough to make your way back down the ladder into the sewers. The familiar door is across from the bottom of the ladder, the platform that's there. The liquid still continues to pour down the tunnel surface. It's humid, it smells bad. You have the right direction, which 40 feet, you see the portcullis that only a few hours ago you clambered back up the rope to get to the left. About 100 to 120 feet are those closet doors that you had hid inside of while Razir was flushed down the the sewer tunnels to that giant drop. I'm assuming you guys continue to the left.
Yes.
There wasn't anything else, right? There was the door we broke open, and then the two directions. There's not a third path like the backdrop was showing.
From the correct, the backdrop is just for visual
For sure.
purposes.
Yeah.
You get
Okay, so we're just
It's left-
beelining
it's left
past
and right.
them.
So you get to the closet doors. Are you guys doing anything with those? I mean, you cleared them out entirely, and all of the stuff that was inside of them that you didn't put into your bags got washed downwards with Razir.
I mean,
Did
we're
we?
looking for a secret lab, so I
Ye-
feel like we should maybe try and look if there's a switch or something in the lockers.
Right. In the VOD, or in the video, you said that you grabbed the helmet. But and I had told you that in order to get inside of the closets, you had to clear everything out of them. So
Oh, I thought you had said
and it
that
was
to get all of us in.
to get
Okay.
no, even just to fit two people in each of them. You had to. There wasn't enough
These are
room. They're pretty thin.
Barely even lockers. Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty thin. They're just big
Okay.
enough.
So we all the stuff is in the pool downriver.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So if you wanted to go and get those things, you're welcome to. But you do have the helmet, which is probably the most valuable thing that was in there. There
Did
was
we-
the.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that was.
You said you grabbed
Would-
it.
Yeah, but I don't know if I would have backpacked it soon enough. I think that's gone. I didn't write it down in my inventory.
Okay.
What a
I'm
champ.
I'm just.
What a
all that
fair
stuff is-
player. Everyone clap for the guy who lost us loot.
Including the satchel that had that weird device with the needle and the coins that were there. That was all removed and got washed into the pool full of bodies now behind you.
Wasn't that in
in-
the room with like the
Go
giant baby?
fetch that. No,
That was
there was
in the closet.
there was nothing in there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so do you want to go and take some time? We're not gonna go RP all that, but you're just gonna roll an investigation check if you want to go and see if you can find it.
Get the stuff.
Get down there.
No, that'd be a later investigation. Sit up top and blam, 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 blam those things till they're all dead.
Right.
And then go grab things.
Yeah.
Assuming they can't climb. Yeah.
I mean,
can.
if they can,
Hoping, not assuming.
if
hoping.
they can, doors right there, and we just leave. You don't have to climb a rope.
Yeah.
But no, that's for a later endeavor.
So, past the closets, Razir, you do have your 120 feet of dark vision. There isn't anything that's visible from the perspective of the closets looking down this tunnel. It goes for a little ways, but stepping maybe 20 or 30 feet further down and having to like maneuver your way through these tunnels, like I said, without slip. Actually, it doesn't matter if you slip into the liquid now. You could just trudge through it if you want to.
Let's
Going.
take some baths, guys.
You could swim in it if
You
you
know what?
wanted to.
I feel dirty. Maybe I'll wash in the sewer water.
It's gross.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gross, mucusy,
Yeah, no, we're staying relatively
porridge.
clean if we can.
So you get to a point where there's not a fork in the road, but there's a left and a right and a straight ahead of you. There isn't any liquid coming from the left and right hand side. There's these openings that are like the equal size to the tunnel that you're in. And on the left hand side, 120 feet dark vision gives you visual of the fact that it's collapsed on the left hand side. You do see grooves in the sides of the walls and left and right of this left hand side chamber, giving you the impression that there is probably a stone section that can raise to close off the left and also on the right. And that you heard a grinding sound of stone on stone when that flush of water came through previously, and you get the sense that these probably are designed to close up to allow a single chute from a particular destination, which isn't to the left or right, it's directly in front of you. So blocked off to the left. To the right, you can't see any further. What I would like is, I debated on having a massive dungeon crawl for just the sewers at level 2 or level 3. And then I decided against it because although these sewers are huge, you could spend 4, 5, 6 sessions down here trying to explore the entire thing. And while for some of you that might sound like a really fun thing to go and do, there are some plot things that I'd like to get to. And so we're going to say, or I'm going to ask you, how long would you like to spend exploring these sewers?
4, 5, 6 sessions.
No more.
We will get to a point where we have a big old dungeon crawl, and I will let everybody know when we're at that point, so that it isn't a surprise when there isn't any RP for a little while and you guys are long resting in a dungeon. I will let you know, but that isn't my intention for this particular because it is the first, and there's other things to get to. So, I'm going to ask for a survival check from one person, and I'm going to ask for an investigation check from someone else. This is going to be based on how long you are going to spend searching these sewers, and then we're going to progress to the next point of interest.
Something.
There's going to be a point of interest. We're going to get to it. This is like you guys are spreading out, together out through all these tunnels and rooms and things to go and explore. I'm not skipping battles, so don't worry about it.
I think at this point, the group is pretty focused on getting to this lab and figuring out what the heck's going on with us. So we're not going to get too distracted by side things to check out.
Gotcha.
So we'd be pretty focused on, we have a place we want to go, let's find it. Okay. And it's probably where the water came from.
Gotcha. Okay.
The falling water until it's clear.
I got the investigation check.
I got survival.
Okay.
I was going to say, let the boys do it. More than yours.
You don't know that.
Jeez, man. Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's true. We haven't done it before I got back.
Okay.
Right.
You have advantage on survival?
Well,
right.
We're muted.
I'm dumb. These are my rules I made up. I don't even remember them.
I'm telling you. What a bad DM. Come
on.
Rookie mistake.
Zero mechanical knowledge.
Yep. The mechanics I made up. Okay.
Zero mechanical
So it isn't super difficult to follow the source of the water because it is actually only flowing from one particular source, but there are a few sources of light like down and around a corner that only Razir picks up because of his long dark vision. That didn't make any sense as a source of light, but you know what I mean. There's some dim light that's way further on down, and you decide to go and investigate this particular thing. I would like everybody to roll a d4, please.
A D4?
Yep.
Out of here.
Look at all them 2s and 1s. Ooh. A 3!
A 3!
Well, we averaged 2 for all of us, which is under average.
Yeah, I'm kind of an animal, guys.
Oh, I mean, the average is 2.5.
Okay.
We rolled under average.
The median is a 2.
So through the various rooms, you find that there are like stock rooms. There's a few crates, most of which are damaged or decayed. There's a lot of rotting pieces of things, whether it be bodies that have kind of built up against something. And you do actually find a very small boat that is like way down a corridor, which is weird for a sewer, but it's mostly rotted out in the bottom. There's a small chest, and you open it up, and there's 10 gold and 5 silver on the inside of it. That is the entirety.
2 gold, 1 silver to everybody.
That is the majority of the monetary loot that you discover while traversing the sewers on your way to this next point of interest. The survival check leads you to in something interesting. It sounds at first, and everybody catches it once Xander points it out up ahead, following this water trail. Almost sounds like moaning. Somebody, kind of a low chant of some kind, but not someone crying out for help, not someone crying out in pain, but this just like sound coming from further down. There is another light glow. It's coming from what looks like a set of doors that's maybe 100 feet down from you on the right-hand side. And the light through the windows of these doors, or these barred doors, shines out against the wall on the opposite side. This is the next point of interest. What do you guys do? You've traveled for probably another hour down here.
What do you think it is?
This is probably the laboratory that we were looking for.
I was thinking the same thing.
Do you think like I could go in and act like a minion or something?
I think that if you went in, they would probably wonder how you got out if you were a minion and take you.
And I mean, Zender, look at that. They're just dumping bodies left and right, so I'm pretty sure you don't care about their minions.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I probably should have thought of that.
I think we ought to stick as a group. There's also a chance there ain't nobody in there.
Yes, we should perhaps creep up slowly and take a look. If the light is coming out, then we could see it.
Xander, you notice that your pocket watch buzzes ever so faintly. It's never done that before. Or has it? You can't remember. Something strange is going on about this particular circumstance. I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Good thing I have advantage on those. Heyo. Thankfully, I have advantage.
Thankfully.
21.
Jeez.
So there's some interesting mechanics about yourself that you'll learn more about as the campaign progresses. But yeah, 21, that's a pretty high roll. Thrall and Razir and Xander, you all feel strangely that there's a pull on your consciousness towards this door. Like you need to be first to get to this door. It's not, there's no saving throw. I'm not telling you that you feel like you have to, but you're like, I want to go check this out, whether the others are coming with me or not. Just the three of you.
Well, I'm curious, and I'll start walking towards the door.
Okay.
Kind of under my breath. I'll just be like, hey, Veriloth, you telling me to do that?
No.
Oh, dang. Alright.
A body comes lazily floating down.
I don't even want to look at it.
Eyes roll
I don't
up.
even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it. I already know. I don't even want to look at it.
Is there a lock hole?
A keyhole, you mean?
Yeah, keyhole. Yeah.
No, a lock.
Yeah.
A keyhole.
No, I meant
a lock.
I meant
a
a
lock.
Locking the hole of the
Yeah,
door.
quick.
Thrall, do you follow suit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go look.
Okay. So everybody, I'm assuming, are you going stealthily?
Yeah, let's keep going.
Is everybody going stealthily, or are you just walking right up to it?
Stealth.
Sure, we'll stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we got advantage. We're great at stealthing. We have advantage on stealthing.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Everybody,
good at stealthing.
Give me a stealth check.
I don't have advantage, but yeah.
You have a straight roll, right?
Yeah, straight roll.
Yeah, double nines.
Really?
Hey, all my stealthers in chat.
Oh, you got that scale mail, yeah.
Yeah. But I still got an
Pretty good,
Nice.
yeah.
Okay. Before we get to this next part, Duke, are you doing anything in particular, or are you just kind of following the group and...
Following and staying low.
Gotcha.
Alright, so is there a keyhole?
Getting up and getting close to it, there is a keyhole. You don't know whether or not the door is locked or not. No, there's two barred windows, similar to the windows that were in the closets that you were at, but these have bars on them as opposed to glass.
But so we can't see inside?
Yeah, you literally can make your way up and kind of look over,
yeah.
look up and inside.
Just to clarify location, is this door in... This isn't in the main tunnel where the water was coming from. This was kind of like off to the side?
No,
Or
this
is the tunnel...
This is the main... Where the water
was coming from?
Yep. This is
Okay,
where
cool.
where it was leading you. So you were going in this direction anyways.
Cool.
Yep. So the three of you get to this windowed section first, and you all kind of look up through the barred windows, and on the inside, Xander, immediately it hits you. There's an altar, kind of off kilter, and there's 4 figures dressed in white with gold fringing around the edges of their robes. There's a swirling symbol on the ground underneath a body that's placed on the altar, and there's blood strewn across the floor here. Off to the left-hand side from your perspective, there's a huge hole, looks like it's been blown in the corner of this stone room. There's several satchels that are arranged around, one of which is open, and inside you can see a pretty sizable diamond sitting on the inside of one of these satchels. And these figures have their arms outstretched. Several of them have what look like spellcasting focuses, whether it be some kind of fancy-looking twig. One of them's holding like an amulet of some kind. Various implements. They look kind of like priests, and their faces are obfuscated by the actual like hoods that they have on at this point, and it's very low lit. There's like a single lantern in there that's often a corner that's blocking most of being able to see who these individuals are, but the chanting is definitely coming from them.
So this is a vision. I had a vision about this like 2 days ago.
Me not being able to actually look through the door window, too short. I'll whisper up at the guys. What do you see?
So
Do I recognize any of it?
what do you see?
What
Would you like
do
to
you
get? Would you like me to get
Like
you a
the
box?
iconography or like the statue or anything?
mean? That's a great question. Go ahead and make a religion check for me.
We start carrying around like a foldable stool
Just a
for
soapbox.
Thrall. Yeah, soapbox.
Oof.
That's bad.
Even with advantage, rest in peace.
Alex,
Even
did you
with advantage.
message me 29 minutes ago?
I did. It was about the item.
It only just came through, the message.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
You're welcome.
Weird. A 9 religion check. But the thing is that, yeah, there's something familiar about these people. The iconography that's here, you've heard of this before, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
There's something strange happening here.
They're reviving Wily Neal.
I don't think that's what's happening.
I mean, I wouldn't know that diamonds are a spell component for resurrection, stuff like that. Yeah. That's what I feel.
Somebody who went to a magic
but-
school might know that.
But for sure.
Yeah, so this is what you see. They have not noticed your presence. You're outside. You're kind of like whispering to each other below the bars of this double door. There's a double door situation that opens up into this chamber.
Just to be safe, I'll summon my bear. Because it's basically just a summon. So yeah, I'll just summon him for.
Okay.
And tell him to stay quiet for the time being. Yeah.
Make a stealth check for your bear.
Right.
Or does your bear not have to make a stealth check? It's.
I don't know.
I mean, it actually apparates as a creature, right?
Yeah, it gets a physical body.
If the bear touches
like
the water,
fancy,
can the bear get
runes on it?
If the bear touches the water.
Super
Yeah,
bear.
just make a stealth check.
They become sentient in Russian.
Sure.
Oh, nice.
15. Okay.
Don't cast Awakening on it. It'll go badly.
It'll get really fast.
I do have to say, I just realized something. The wizard has double the HP of my bear.
Yeah.
So one of the figures in the room, you see, just kind of like taking a look inside, kind of turns around. "Huh?" And then says something in
Spanish.
Hey.
I meant to check this out before we played tonight, and I forgot.
Conveniently, it's undercommon.
We have a very diverse list of languages between the group.
Actually,
Sure do.
it's this figure speaks in deep speech, which I believe only
Aha.
Zir speaks.
Me!
So it sounds like, but is actually saying, "I think I heard someone.
They're British!
They're British.
Gosh,
I think I heard
they're
someone."
British!
Well, I mean, if they're evil, they have to be British.
Oi, chaps! I think I heard someone!
Oi, boys!
And one of the other people is
Oi,
like,
lads!
we have to finish this. We don't have time. Just go make sure the door's locked." And the figure who sounded British in deep speech walks over to the door.
I love that sentence.
Walks over, and you hear some keys rattling.
As
Before
it
that-
gets closer,
Before that, as I would have heard that, I would be like, they're gonna lock the doors.
we need to move now. And then if I hear him close enough,
They
I'm
don't
gonna,
want to be interrupted, but they're about to lock the doors.
I'll
We gotta
immediately
go
knock
now.
an arrow.
Alright.
Be like, well, let's interrupt them.
I'm a kick.
Like,
Does the door
as
open
soon
inward or
as- like-
outward?
It opens
When he
inwards.
gets-
Well, you don't know. I guess. Well, no, you would know. Yeah, it opens inwards.
Yeah,
See the-
like
You
this.
kind of see
Well,
the hinges or
Yeah,
not.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say.
I would kick the door into him.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, when he's like getting to the door, 3, 2, 1, go. And
Boom, bam.
Okay, so you hear the clink, clink, clink of the keys as the person's walking towards the door. Count 3, 2, 1. You kick the doors open. The person, we'll see if they fall over or not. They sure do fall over. So the doors explode inwards as one of the people in the back is like completing some kind of portion of their incantation, and you see a diamond get like raised up above this body that's on the altar.
I want to shoot
and
the diamond.
Shit, the diamond. It's so cool. It's probably
I mean-
better to shoot the guy.
I mean,
Or
that
the
was
guy.
it's more. I mean, it's kind of like in the process of
Nope.
Like,
U-
as it's
Usually,
going-
I'd
I
say
wanna
we
try
get a
and
surprise round, but they kind of
interrupt.
heard my bear, so I feel like we should just
Yeah.
roll initiative.
Stupid. You're
If
stupid.
I can, I want to shoot the diamond or the guy doing the thing to try and interrupt.
yeah. I
something.
mean, the
don't want
person
whatever
has
is
their hands
happening.
up in the air, and the diamond's kind of floating up, and it's just like disapparating and turning into dust and coming down on the person. So you're gonna try and shoot it before it turns into dust.
Or him,
Okay.
or the guy, whatever. I'm shooting that area.
Okay.
That
Whatever
person,
works.
I guess. Yeah, whatever you'll let me do. I want to do it
make a
because we were barging in, ready to interrupt
Sure.
stuff. I had,
Sure.
I had my gun up.
and so you just like boom, just shooting off. Just make an attack roll.
Okay. It's terrible. It's a 9. I don't know. I just dang.
Okay. It fires off as the diamond like turns into mist and falls on this figure. The two others that are at the altar also have diamonds in their hands and like not fully ready to do whatever's happening. So they haven't finished their thing. You're just walking in, guns blazing, shooting. It goes through the dust and splatters against the side of the wall.
Pull it a Yosemite Sam.
Blazing. There's only one.
Hold on one second
blazing.
here. Let me pull this up. Oops.
Pull it a Yosemite Sam. Pew 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 pew.
Burst into the rooms. D'Artagnan. You know what I mean?
I think I'm outside the map. Like, if I'm nope.
So the door's open. Is your light not working?
We never put
No, it's
light
not.
back on the staff.
I never put light back on the staff. No. I mean, I guess I would have.
I
Probably
assumed
would
you
have.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah,
Yes.
that works. Yeah.
Okay.
I could already see.
Yeah,
No, must be
'cause I
nice.
thought it was weird because I could see like the water like just beside us, but everything else was black. So I thought I was like bugged or in a wall or something like that.
I'm not going to use that. I kind of want.
Ooh.
Sure, we'll use this. I like to use these for
Deadwood.
like other things.
Can
but
I
it needs
swap
for this.
spots with Xander? I would have been in front of the doors.
Sure, that's fine.
Oh, we get advantage on our initiatives, right?
Yes, we do.
Do it in
It's a skill check.
Okay, so this person is over here. They are prone.
Oh. This is on my Razier playlist.
Well, we'll see whether or not it has some meaning for Razier or not. I would like everybody to please roll initiative.
Oh, right. Click and
Coming in hot.
You double 20s.
No, it didn't. Why?
bad. Not bad.
All my good rolls
Sorry,
at
Al.
once. Great.
You know what? Never mind. For some reason didn't.
Why didn't it add me? What the freak?
You have to
I
click
didn't
on your
click them.
token.
I did.
Dang it.
I got a 21.
Okay. Are you actually on
It didn't add me for whatever reason.
21, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody else on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're all on here.
Could you add my bear and it
Oh.
shares my initiative? So
Try and click and drag the bear from the side over onto the
that's
battle
how
map.
it works. All right. Yeah. If I do that.
Oh
yeah. Awesome.
I have a question.
That's-
So when I tie initiative with somebody, because so my initiative is based off my intelligence. So are we going like who's got the higher dex to see who goes first, or what?
Yeah, that's how we'll do
okay.
it.
Okay.
So you're tied with who?
You're
I would throw.
Brel. Which I definitely have a lower dex, so.
Okay, so I'm gonna give Thrall 21.5. There we go. So at the this is really unfortunate. At the top of the initiative order,
These guys are about to get domed.
All right.
Duke, you're up.
I move into the room. As I'm stepping, I'm going to step over this guy on the ground. And as I do, I go ahead and down slice with the short sword.
Okay.
Just on his back across it as I run through.
Okay.
What did I do?
Advantage because they're prone, right?
Yeah.
Is that
yeah.
16 definitely hits? I can't click on their token because you're standing on top of their token.
Oh, my bad. I'm moving. I'm leaving.
Can't occupy the same space as them anyways. So, do they get an attack of opportunity if they're
They
prone?
do, yeah.
Yeah, they do, but I think being
It's at
prone gives you
disadvantage.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will take away that health as soon as you move off of that token.
All right, I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to run all the way across to this point here. Yep.
So
I do have my unarmed movement now.
There was yellow in there, so that would have been a dash.
But doesn't he have 40?
Yeah, my unarmed movement should have given me an extra 10, I thought.
Yeah, he's at 40-foot movement now.
Why can't I delete
I'm at 40-foot movement.
Oh, it's because the tokens aren't updated because you guys are level 3. I have to redo it. It's fine. Okay.
I'm a monk.
So
I'm sorry about that drawing. I can't delete it.
Just go back to the shapes.
Oh, thank you.
So the figure does not take their attack of opportunity. In fact, as you slash down at them, the person like, ugh, and then speaks out in common, please, let's talk to you first.
How about?
And then you run past them into the room.
Yep.
That is true. We just barged in and started killing a bunch.
Oh, you
Look,
know what?
anybody who's doing stuff underground in secret ain't up to no good.
I mean, it's a little necromancy. It's not really, smiled on, right?
How do you know it's necromancy?
Because
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
pretty
what
sure
necromancy
Revivify
looks like.
isn't necromancy.
As I
Worry
rush
about it.
past, I'm gonna punch this guy. This one here.
With your
Punch
bonus
them.
action? Yep.
Yeah, with my bonus action.
Oh, it is.
And actually, no, I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Because I can do
Monk
He's
stuff.
like, let's talk first, and then what he's like, bah, 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 bah.
Yep, that's it.
Bang. Like a
How about instead
bag,
of talking, I punch you in the face?
So as I run,
No, he talks with his fists.
yeah, I do. That's how I speak. As I run, I jump, Superman punch, bop. This guy here, just real quick.
Okay.
Hold on, go on this one. Ah, biscuits, man. I can't roll for doo-doo.
I didn't see the 11.
An 11, yeah.
11 does not hit, unfortunately. The
All right,
figure.
so
So you're
I'm-
running up, and the three of them, they're like in the middle of casting whatever this is, and then they're like curse under their breath in deep speech, and then turn to you, and then like it's almost like there's like a as they like dodge out of the way around your strike. Doesn't flurry of
Okay.
blows give you 2?
It
additional?
does. So my
Okay.
third attack is on this guy. I'm gonna
Okay.
just, as I jump past this first dude and land, I'm gonna sweep with my leg, kick him in the shins.
Take out the legs.
Sweep the leg. Alright, that one should do.
17 hits.
You'll I'll do bludgeoning.
6 damage.
Now
And
I'm in it.
Okay. So you run in, slash, hear the sound, and just like with the blood dripping off of your short sword as you walk forward, you like turn it around and you're like concentrate for a second. It's almost like you go like mini Super Saiyan for a second. There's like white light around you. Your halo glows for a second. Take out your punches. Moving on to Thorell in the doorway.
I'm gonna run in, use my hand axe against this downed feller.
And this is a female person, and she's like, "Wait! Don't you want to hear about the one true faith?"
No.
Dang.
Wow.
Wow!
Love it.
Oof.
All right.
Wow.
Seven does not
That.
hit, unfortunately.
What a blow!
And then I'm going to then use action surge.
Oh
So-
my god!
To just like throw back the. I'm not gonna explain how complicated of a hand movement I have to do to draw a bow and shoot it over at this guy. But I can do it in real life, and that's what's important.
He's a LARPer.
So it's possible.
You're saying because the rules state that you have to drop your weapon to pull out your bow and use it.
Something like that.
Okay, well those are the rules. So
Whatever. I'll just drop it.
Okay.
Shoot it. It's right there.
You,
It's
you
there.
can,
I'll
you
get
can
it.
draw. You can draw or stow a weapon as a free action. So if you had the bow in one hand, axe in the other, hits with the axe, puts it away, and then arrow.
okay. I'm
Either way,
relying on your actual knowledge of the rules. It's not like I'm the
Like,
not like I'm the DM
my-
or anything.
Actual ability and stupid. 7
7
points of damage.
damage. Okay.
And then
takes it in the side.
my remaining movement, I'm gonna scoot over here.
Gotcha.
They can try and swipe at my ankles if they want, but they shouldn't.
Are these things producing light? Is it lit up in this room? It is, right?
The one at the south one actually does have a bit of light. It's not enough to really make a difference here.
It's not super bright in here or anything?
No, it's not.
Okay.
There's a little bit of light here. Oops.
Oh man, I was about to run in and ruin their day, but now I don't want to, because now Xander's intrigued.
Yeah, Duke is also.
I mean, you're intrigued, but you're also attacking them. So
well, he said the thing about the true faith after I already punched people.
Yeah, I'm just shouting into the room. What in the world are you guys talking about? What is the one true faith? What are you doing in here?
Okay. Are you holding an action? I'll give you that as a free action to yell that out. Are you holding anything or doing anything else?
Oh, that's generous. All right. I will. Wow, what a great DM. I will hold. I'll hold a Ray of Frost.
You're not gonna hold a leveled spell.
I don't think we're meant to fight this interaction, and I don't want to fight them.
I do.
At least not right now.
And yet I have a map with minis already prepared.
And you
We're
told us to
already
roll
doing
initiative.
Start blasting.
Yeah, because we were bursting in.
You bursted into the door. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, there's blood
also-
everywhere. There's an altar.
Also, it hasn't come to any of their turns yet, so there's that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hold. You know what? I'll hold a catapult, first level catapult. In case of any like aggressive action.
Gotcha. And where are you aiming at? Which one are you aiming at?
You're
You're saying you're holding it just to hit anybody that shows
to
aggressive
hit
action.
anybody that shows
Gotcha.
aggressive action.
Okay. All right. So you're holding your action. You're standing in the doorway, ending your turn. Razir, your bolt of Eldritch Blast went wide or through the sparkly dust of diamonds and splattered against the back wall. So far, none of them have taken any aggressive action against you guys. However, you don't know.
Not their turn.
All right, I'm gonna step in and stand here. What? Get here, and I'm gonna have my gun and point it at the downed person. Hold my action to attack with Eldritch Blast. All right, y'all got a second. What are y'all up to?
Okay. So you're holding Eldritch Blast on that person. Gotcha. I see that you're not adjacent to them, so as not to. Actually, no, it'd still be disadvantaged because they're prone.
They're still prone.
No, but yeah, no, you'd roll at disadvantage because he's prone.
It would be it'd be disadvantage. I'm aiming at them, but I'm actually holding my attack for one of the other ones.
Gotcha.
I'm like using that as an intimidation, like I'm pointing a gun at their head, but I'm the readying I'm doing is for blasting one of them.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see.
That'll
so far, you've hit everybody, or you've hit 3 of them. Yeah. Okay. The one on the ground who sees that you have the revolver held down at them, looks at you, kind of turns their head slightly at the sight of you, uses half their movement to stand up, which isn't an aggressive action, technically.
Does he get up aggressively?
Yeah.
No, she just kind of like picks herself up, looks at you. We have some talking to do, and then holds out her hand in your direction. And
you die.
Power word kill.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage?
PWK,
Yes.
baby.
I mean, that seemed pretty passive aggressive.
Yeah, that seemed pretty aggressive to me. This stone is going right through her
18.
skull.
18. Let me just look at this real quick.
She best watch her tone, or else this stone's going through her skull.
No, the stone's going through her dome. Better watch your tone.
Better watch your tone.
That just succeeds.
Holy!
Yeah. So you feel like all of your muscles tighten up for a second, and then they're released. I suppose you could consider that an act of aggression if you wish to.
I mean, they just tried to cast a spell at me, so yeah.
Okay.
So anyway,
She said it. We have some talking to do, and then tried to cast something on you. And
It wasn't an attack though, so
I will let you interpret that as you will.
I'm gonna glare at her and like cock the gun.
Okay.
Xander says, "I'm looking at the turn order. What is Zill?"
You don't know.
Who is Zill and who do you follow?
Oh, do I actually
I'm looking at
have
the
them
turn order.
displayed on there, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, the names.
I
Are there.
usually have things hidden. Oh well.
It's alright, Sam.
Whatever.
I didn't even notice that.
Who's this other one? Okay, it's that guy. Yeah. So this person turns to you all. Put down your weapons. We won't harm you. And then begins casting something, but looks like they're also holding something, and doesn't release it at all. The other person looks at the others, nods, also begins casting something and holds it. And the others follow suit as well. So now you have 3 people standing on the other side of this altar. The 2 who originally had their diamonds that were floating up in front of them dropped them, and one of them was the one that said this to you. And now all 3 of them are holding something, but you're not quite sure what it is. Louise, you're standing outside. You now see a bunch of glowing orbs in hands of people. Drawing their hands in the air, drawing symbols, and then holding some arcane focus in front of them.
Is it possible to determine the school of magic that they're casting through an Arcana check?
I would say anybody that is trained in Arcana could probably do that.
If you insist.
Nope.
I am due to the book.
Yeah.
That's great.
If you insist.
If it's evocation, start blasting.
Allow me.
God damn it.
Thank you. You're too kind, really.
Oh yeah, I have advantage. I always forget.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
School of Magic is this.
Let's go.
You're too kind, really.
The power of the book.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, what was the roll?
Item, guys.
24 and 20?
24. Yeah.
Okay. So both of you can tell that this is from the School of Enchantment.
That's not inherently
That's not inherently harmful. I'll let it slide.
They're doing something.
Uh-huh. They are. Okay. Louise?
I mean, I know it's enchantment.
I want to just start.
You know what? I'll
just attack him if you want.
I'll just send my bear over there. Just yeah. And you know what? Not aggressively. Like he just walks up to her.
Yeah, no, your bear non-aggressively, just casually walks into this room.
Doesn't like bare his fangs or anything like that. Like just because yes, he's a bear, but he's a primal beast.
One of the other ones just kind of looks at the bear. This is really, we can't really do this out of combat, but it's just like, don't come any further.
Wait, would the bear distend him? Just checking right now.
Okay. What else are you doing?
And you know what? I'll join the spell holding party, and I hold.
Oh my goodness! There's just a bunch of people just holding spells all in one space.
I'll just hold an entangle.
Good old
What are we supposed to do?
Of course, Duke is in the middle of 3 of them holding spells right now, right next to this
I'll
altar.
hold entangle, and when I cast it, I'll center it on the table over here.
If you cast it.
If you cast it, what's the trigger?
If You know what? If they cast their spells,
It's going
I'll
to
go
be
with
just a
that.
trigger reaction of spells going off.
exactly. I love
Because as soon as we
that.
get back to Donnie's turn, guaranteed Donnie's going to attack
Yeah.
somebody. It's going to be.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
Okay.
I'll use my spell slot right now.
Okay. Duke.
All right. So, a lot of casting being held. Duke rushed in, heard the thing about the true faith.
Not gonna be happy about that.
Yeah.
Not at all. So, I'm gonna go ahead, and I begin to just emit a bright, burning light, and I activate my celestial
It's about to
revelation.
go down. It wasn't Donnie.
So I shed bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet.
Okay.
And all of a
These
sudden,
guys-
my eyes and any exposed skin just starts to shine brightly, and like it's a searing, almost like a short beam of light is emitting from my eyes and mouth every time I open it.
It's 10 and 10.
Yeah, 10 and 10.
What color's the light?
It's like white light. All right, and then I do that, and I'm gonna go ahead after that. I will cast Word of Radiance. It's a Constitution save of 13.
You're
And it's
casting it.
on both the guys next to me. It's a cantrip. So each creature of my choice that I can see within range must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. And what does this ability do?
It just does. It's a con save for 13, and if they fail, it's 1d6 radiant damage.
Gotcha.
Word of Radiance is a cantrip.
Yeah,
This other thing he did will do some other
Yeah.
effects.
it will.
Right. I just meant, is there something that you're casting that's going to do damage to them?
It is. Yeah,
Okay.
both of them next to me.
Gotcha. Okay. So
Shade
this
reaction.
has never happened before, or at least not in a game that I've DM'd for. How does this chain reaction play out? Because they're absolutely going to release their spells that they had.
I
It
feel
should
like-
be me first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like it go in the initiative order.
Just because
Yeah.
it goes in stacking order like magic.
Okay, so yours happens first, and you said these two are going to make Constitution saving throws.
Correct.
Yeah. The fun thing about this being in this order is his thing will do damage, which will make them make a con save for their concentration.
Correct for their concentration. Yep.
Ooh.
Okay. So that was for that guy. Bottom left rolled a 4. Top right rolled a 12.
Okay,
So-
both fail.
Both fail. Okay.
Yep. So they
go ahead-
both
go ahead and
take
roll your damage.
5 points of radiant damage, and then the bottom left, who is the one casting, right?
They're
They're
all
both
three. All
casting.
three of these are casting.
Oh, all 3 of them. All right.
Yeah.
Well, then the guy I punched before takes an extra 2 damage because of my radiant consumption.
And
Okay, so it's 1 additional Constitution saving throw for each of them to maintain concentration on this, which is a minimum of a 10.
Yeah.
Based
Yeah,
on,
or
Yeah,
half the damage. dealt.
Whichever's higher, so it'd be
Yeah.
10,
did 10.
10 DC con save. Or check. Save.
Save.
Okay, bottom left is a 17 on the save, which saves.
That's good.
Top right is a 15.
Okay,
Yeah,
they both
they're good.
save.
Okay, so now
Dirtbags.
now their triggers come into effect, correct?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
This is before my turn ends, right? Is there things?
Yeah,
It
they'll
should
still
be,
they'll
yeah.
go off before your turn ends. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So they're all they're all holding hold person. So
yeah, I figured.
so we'll go with the first one is going to be Duke. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone get advantage. Get advantage.
Yeah.
Yo. 19.
19 is a success. Second one is going to do hold person on Razir. So wisdom saving throw.
Everyone save. It would be freaking epic.
20.
That's a success. Third one is going to be on Louise. Actually, hold on a second. What's the range on hold person?
Like 60 feet, I think.
It is 60 feet. Yeah. So
So I make the save, right?
correct. Wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
Simply succeed.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
You know what?
Nope.
I
Holy
get to use
seven.
mine. I'll use my inspiration.
You have inspiration?
I haven't used it yet.
Wow. That's like from the first session or something?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Wow.
So
No
I
kidding.
just for
roll
inspiration,
one more.
One
Just
die.
more
Right?
roll. Yeah.
Just want to be sure.
Simply
no.
succeed.
Nope.
Almost a 20.
Okay. You. Why don't I have. There it is. You, my friend, are paralyzed.
All right. Well, freezing my brother. That's an aggressive action to me.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
My thing is also triggered.
Okay. Was the one who was near Razir was she holding
They
something? I don't
cast at
remember.
me.
No, she got
No,
a cast
that's-
at him.
she tried to
He
cast
already
it.
cast
Right.
at me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
Duke
succeeded twice.
still gets to take the rest of your
Can't hold me
turn
down.
before. No, I'm sorry. The other triggers
No.
take place.
Yeah, the other
right?
triggers. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Everyone
So,
is triggered.
Yeah, go Razir.
I'm blasting this guy.
I was
Okay.
also going for that guy.
Sure.
Okay.
Let's
Both
drop
of you
him.
go. Both of you go ahead and do it.
Just let's. He's got to make a dexterity saving throw. 15.
Oh, that was a terrible roll.
9 does
I
not
have
hit,
advantage on that
unfortunately.
instead.
That is a 20 on the dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I heard you say 9. Okay, sorry. All right, no, then never mind. He passes. That's
Okay.
incredible. So this guy is just insane.
I told you that as you're trying to hit them, their like visage is like moving around with unearthly speed, inhumane speed of some kind. You're not sure why. Yeah.
This is clearly a story beat that we're supposed to be invested in, and we're fighting everything out of it.
They're reacting appropriately. They have not dealt a single point of damage to any of you yet. It is still Duke's turn.
Are we murder hobos?
Yeah. No, we're not murder hobo. They had a dead body on a table with blood
I
everywhere.
agree.
Minding their
I
own
agree.
business.
And
Doing
I mean,
weird rituals in the sewers.
In a secret sewer ritual spot? No, that's not okay.
I mean, guys, everyone
Pretty
knows
sus,
that
bro.
only evil people speak deep speech.
If this
That's true.
Exactly.
Everyone knows.
Yeah,
Also,
absolutely.
if this is not the most D&D experience ever, finding like a secret cult doing some kind of weird thing underground
Yeah.
in a sewer.
So,
I
classic.
I don't know if
Classic
you've seen that video of XP to level 3 about like the guy who thinks D&D is just like Skyrim or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
He just goes around killing everybody.
Yeah.
At the end of my turn, both of these guys next to me take 2 damage.
Okay. Are you ending your turn? Why did I take 2
Yes.
damage?
Because my radiant consumption. Yeah,
Gotcha.
burning face, man. I'm burning all my new stuff. I'm so excited.
Okay.
And that's it.
And
So
your
I
turn.
take 2.
Thrall. Your friends are attacking things. You're not even here.
Yeah,
oh, there you are.
Yeah. Ah, no, I'm here. I'm just making a ham.
Making a ham.
Yep, let's see. Who's gonna... Okay, I'm gonna blast that guy first. So, what I'm gonna do, since all this magic is going... It's blasting, right? This
Even
guy
though
right
nothing
here,
happened.
don't worry about it. That slightly injured feller,
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Jim's magic missile on him. So I can do that now.
Okay.
3 missile attacks.
And the full caster party is complete.
It's true.
Oh.
Going to bed.
Wait. All the missiles hit him.
What do you mean?
That's Jim's magic missile.
Yeah,
That's-
that's
this is-
Jim's.
This is what I was saying.
Jim
'Cause
can
he's
miss.
gonna say, what do you mean? And then he's gonna be like, no, Jim's magic missile isn't real. It's just magic missile.
I mean, magic missile, you don't have to
I'm
roll to
sure.
hit. You just roll damage.
Yeah, this is Jim's. Jim's is different.
This is Jim's magic missile.
That can't be a real spell in the.
It's a
It is.
spell.
We had that same conversation in the.
We had this
It was an
same
option.
exact conversation.
I love
I don't care if you posted it. This is a custom spell. There's no way this is in.
it.
Yeah.
It
It
is
is?
official. It is
In,
official
uh,
content.
Yeah.
Jim's magic missile over
It's
here.
official content. Okay.
Acquisition Incorporated. It's
Oh.
the weird book with like your Verd and stuff like that. Yeah.
Pretty sure I said all
There's
source
a-
books except for Acquisitions Incorporated, but okay.
I don't even know what that book is.
To be fair, when you're picking out spells, it doesn't say what.
Yeah, you need to
it's
go
from-
on like specifically like.
If you
the
want
spell
Jim's
list.
magic missile, you've got Jim's magic missile. So you make an attack for each of these missiles, and then they do more damage. Is that what it is?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
but he rolled a 1, so they're all gonna blow it up in his face. So all 3 missiles are dealing 1 force damage to him.
Where does it say
Wait,
that?
that's
At
how
the
it works?
bottom.
Attack
At the
rolls
bottom.
for any missile is a 1. All missiles miss their target and blow up in your face, dealing 1 force damage per missile to
missile.
you.
And that's why magic missile is just slightly more reliable.
It's
All
just
missiles
slightly
miss
more
their targets and blow
reliable.
up
It's
in your
just
face,
so
dealing 1
much
force
better.
damage per missile to you. So you take three force damage.
Force damage.
Alright, whatever. Back to the kitchen.
Back to the kitchen.
Immediately tries magic. It literally blows up in their
What's up
face.
in his face?
And then he's done. Okay, well, cool. Xander, you're up. I mean, it's like I wanted the flavor. Donnie's still here. Donnie, what's the flavor of that? You go to fire it from your hand, and it just like your hand is singed or something. Okay, Donnie's just not talking to us. Xander, what are you doing?
All right,
Spouting.
let's play it this way, shall we? 5.
Wait, didn't you have catapult?
I already
He already
used it.
Failed.
Yeah. 10, 15, 20.
He's gonna go ahead and take your attack of
25.
opportunity on that for sure.
Okay, sure, go for it. I am massive. Go and hit me with your dagger.
You're massive.
You're a beefy boy.
So strong. He's a beefy wizard boy. Beefcake.
He ate his greens.
He did.
I mean, I'm gonna get
Um,
hit, but
Is it Warcaster that gives you the ability to cast a spell as a reaction?
yes,
Yes.
Is it a spell or a cantrip?
It's a spell. Any spell with a 1 action casting thing.
It's Warcaster.
Oh, but you're okay. All right, this person hadn't done that yet. First-
It's an attack opportunity. When you can use a reaction to cast a spell at the creature rather than making an opportunity attack. The spell must be a casting time of 1 action and must target only that creature.
Yep.
It doesn't. Is there a limit on the level of the spell that they
Nope,
can cast
there's
as a
none.
reaction? No. Oh. Okay.
Bingo. I think that's what I want. We'll see.
What I miss?
That is a 12 to hit. Does that hit you?
Yes, that'll hit me.
It does, huh?
What's happening?
I'm getting hit by an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay.
You are.
From the one by the
It
door.
was yes, it's the opportunity of attack. Now I asked this specifically. There's no if you have a Warcaster, you can
Yeah, you
use
can use
any leveled
instant.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At any level.
spell that has an action casting time.
Okay. The person reaches out their hand to you and just touches you on the way by. You take 55 points of necrotic damage.
What the?
Inflict wounds.
Yeah. What 50? Holy! I didn't cast that.
He's dead.
You know what I'm gonna do? Don't mind me.
Do you have counterspell?
He doesn't
No, I
yet.
don't.
Not yet.
Uh-huh.
He's got his time thing, I think.
I am gonna force it to reroll
To reroll the attack?
the attack. Yeah.
Okay. It's a total of 11.
That'll still hit me. I am.
You don't have shield?
Yeah, doesn't he have
Oh,
Do I
I
have
shield?
do
to-
have. I do have, but I just used my reaction to make him reroll.
Do
I totally could use shield as my reaction.
Do I have to
didn't
reroll the
think about
damage
it.
on that?
No,
No,
I
it's
don't think
the attack.
so. Man, I totally should have used shield. I wasn't thinking about it. I forgot that I had that. Because then I would have lived and would have been able to do my cool thing.
Okay. So, I mean, Xander's
out.
body literally withers down to the ground, just on the ground.
Yeah,
Unconscious.
I mean, I'm right here. I'm out.
Mhm.
Wow. I should
think
use shield.
you'd be
What a
adjacent,
mistake.
right? You'd be adjacent to them.
Yeah.
Right here is where you fell.
Huge mistake. I should have used shield.
Well, then it happens as he moves out of the range, right? So wouldn't he still have stepped forward?
It doesn't really matter. It's semantics at that point.
Exactly.
Okay. You are withered on the ground, and we're gonna
Good.
move on to the next turn.
I'm
here.
a monster. I deserve it.
Razir.
All right.
Xander
great.
literally is like not disintegrated, but like almost just falls to the ground, crumples.
That's bad.
Oh,
I love the delay.
I totally should just use shield. Oh, I'll never forget that. That moment will stay with me forever.
Good thing you had that long rest.
Those 10 extra HP came in handy.
Top 10 stupid D&D moments.
Yeah, let's try and murder this room full of people that tried to talk to you.
We tried, and then they were like, "We're gonna hold you now."
No, you don't get to say you tried. They tried.
What?
I did
We
not
did.
try.
No.
What do you mean we did? We
No.
did try.
we said,
we
said,
we
what
said
do you want? And they were like,
hold person.
You're right. You're right. You should deal with this in your inter-party conversations after this battle with Duke, who instigated the chain reaction of spellcasting.
no,
You are
these stupid people. We said, fine, what do you have to say? And they were like,
Yeah,
pull a gun on us, basically.
Yeah.
None of them said anything. They just all readied spells. I did this. It's okay.
Yeah. No.
We're gonna...
We gave them an opportunity, and they were a little silly.
They were a little silly willies.
You gave them an opportunity
Yeah.
and they were a little silly. Gotcha. That's an
was-
interesting take
I
on
was
this
definitely-
scenario.
Also silly.
Is that not how it went? We were like, please speak.
I
And then
don't
You
were
had
have-
you had two
What?
full rounds of doing damage to them before
we
they started
said,
doing damage to
please-
you.
We said,
No, we
please.
didn't.
No, we did not. We did not.
It was
not
one
even a
round,
round.
and then they-
I did not
It
hit
started
them.
going.
I did
It was not even a round.
I hit them on the top of the second round after they all readied their spells.
No, it was not 2 full rounds though, because I'm the third person on
Where's-
initiative.
where's
I stepped
Duke on
into
this
the
list?
doorway.
I'm the first
Duke
one.
is
So
first.
I
First.
acted
Okay.
first by running in and punching
It was
people.
it was a full round, and then on the beginning
Duke.
of the second round, Duke did damage
No
them
one,
again.
no one
I
said
started
anything.
last.
No,
We did.
Because
We
they
did.
wouldn't talk.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
wouldn't
They
talk.
were all,
But they didn't
yeah, they were
talk.
all like, "Whoa,"
They didn't talk.
and I'm
We
like,
literally
okay.
walked in. We were like, they were like, the true religion. And then I was like, explain yourselves. And Razir was like, explain yourselves. And they were like, hold on, let me prepare hold person first.
Yeah. And so I was like, all right, no one's talking. It's action.
No one's talking.
No one's talking. It's action time.
Whatever you need to do to make yourselves be able to sleep at night. Whatever you need to say.
Tim, you're just wrong with this one, okay? They didn't say anything after asking the questions.
Yeah, I agree.
No matter what way you're gonna spin it, you're just wrong.
Let's go. Next up.
Why don't we
all right,
all
let's-
agree
all right.
that we're all wrong?
I
I'm not
definitely
wrong.
fought people. So.
Tim's definitely
Yeah.
wrong. All right. Form of Dread is a bonus action. I get all creepy and
Uh-huh.
like billowy and smoky and such. And I get 11 temporary HP. And then as an action, I'm going to cast a new spell I have. The smoky billowiness starts to spread and come out from me and spread her out 15 feet and then raise up. And I'm casting darkness centered
Oh.
on myself.
Okay, and what's the radius
He
you
can
said?
see through it.
15 feet.
He's the only one who can.
Uh-huh.
That's huge.
And I'm going to...
That's dumb.
Oh, it's
He's-
great.
No,
He's
I
like-
mean, I'm trying to do a
Oh,
circle,
okay.
and it's not letting me do a circle.
Yeah,
I
because
see a circle.
that's well. If you were to make a bigger circle, then it would be like more circle shape. But
I see a
it's
circle.
kind of the rules. Like
I mean, if you just give me like basically a light radius and put the color as weird.
Gotcha.
Black.
Yeah.
Can I? There we go.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop.
Because I am having it on
Token.
me.
Light.
On your gun.
We'll just do it as bright light, I guess. It doesn't really matter at this point, right? 15 feet.
As long as we see what is darkness, basically.
Yeah.
make it-
as long
we'll
as you
make it-
see my.
we'll make it green.
Sure. Yeah. And then I'm going to.
Wait, does it move with you?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yeah, because you cast it
Because it's
on
on
an object.
something on myself. So like
That's so
put it on
crazy,
something
dude.
of mine. And I'm going to step over to here. Here.
Wait, I just realized Jason couldn't have been attacked. Because you need to use your reaction to hold a spell.
But
Yeah, but that guy didn't hold a spell.
That one didn't.
Person didn't.
That was the one that didn't. They,
Yeah, 'cause
they got up and
tried
cast on
to
their
cast
turn, and then
before, yeah.
yeah,
There were too many hold actions.
yeah, there was a lot. I'm actually gonna go there, and that's my turn.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, D&D's stupid, man.
Oh,
So this-
Stupid game.
As I'm casting it, I'm saying, let's see, I'm saying the verbal, in deep speech, and I'm also just muttering in deep speech. Y'all shouldn't have done that. As the darkness just goes up around me.
Oh, that's so tight, dude. Oh, that's so unbelievably tight.
Okay. So as you move through, this person is now in darkness.
Uh-huh.
They are going to move around to the other side of Xander, stepping over Xander's body, and turning back to this now radius of darkness. And this person...
They're still in it. It's 15 feet.
I love how all of us pulled out the ruler.
Okay, well then they step out of it to here. Is that still in 15 feet? There's no way it goes out that far.
It's a square.
It's a square, it's not a
D&D.
circle?
Yeah.
Because D&D.
Yeah, that's something I like about Pathfinder. Like, if you were to go like in a diagonal, the first 5 feet,
is
then
it this-
10, then 5, then
Is
10.
this magical darkness?
It is.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Um,
That's why I took this spell.
so the person walks over there trying to get out of the darkness and doesn't because they're trying to do something, but turns back to you and responds in deep speech. We're trying to accomplish something important here. I will bring your friend back if you stop immediately and talk with us.
We did!
You're dead. Shut up.
We
He knows
We were
we're
waiting for-
right.
were waiting for y'all to talk,
I
and
mean-
you struck one of us down.
Tim,
Bring
I
him
do-
back, and we can talk.
He's not actually dead.
You bring
He's
him.
unconscious.
You bring him back.
Subconscious.
You bring him back up, and we'll calm down.
Okay. Xander, your eyes snap open. You receive 5 points of healing as you are revived back in
boy.
place.
All right.
Wait, does this require visual? Does this
It's
require
probably
sight?
touch, right?
It's touch, yeah.
It's just healing
I mean-
word.
then I'm
Our creature of your choice that you can see within range.
You can see, yep.
So,
Yeah.
okay. You don't recover 5 HP because they can't see you.
Great. I'm down.
once again.
You could like pull the body out so you could see him. You could
Okay.
also just make it. You could also just like
I mean-
rule that like since he's there and touching him, you would be able
He
to.
did just walk over his
Okay.
body. to get where he is now.
Actually, no. You do have to see, because I want the darkness to work the right way. He could like pull the body out to be able to see it.
He just needs to go one more square, right, and pulls.
Yeah.
Two more squares. He actually has to go adjacent to Thrall. So Thrall sees this figure pull Xander's like necrotic body out of the darkness right next to Thrall. The figure like looks up at Thrall, says something in deep speech, assuming that everybody speaks deep speech because Razir does, and then
it's just me.
Heals Xander for the 5 HP, and then stands there.
Was the conversation where they agreed to the parlay in common or deep
Nope,
speech?
it was in deep speech.
So I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's time to keep on fighting.
As soon as I see him doing that, I'll be like, everybody weapons down. They're being calm.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll... So the other three, in succession, because they have their opportunities to speak now, I thought that them holding spells would be significant enough that I guess they're going to talk now.
Nah. Duke, don't play that.
What is that mouth? What is that?
That's my Pogger's face.
Okay, so in succession, because they each have 6 seconds to say something, we'll see whether or not Louise and Duke and Thrall actually hold and don't and listen to Razir.
I mean, I'm paralyzed.
That's true. That's true. You're not the one I'm worried about. You're not the one I'm worried about, anyways. So the first one, as it comes to their turn, it says in common, "We're the followers of Zil. We are on a top secret mission. You have stumbled upon," and then they almost speak as of one mind, which is actually in character. Moves on to the next one, who finishes or continues the sentence that the first one was speaking in common. "You have interrupted. We are simply on a mission. You are the ones who have intruded upon our..." The next moves on to the next one. "Sacred ritual. This is a person of great importance who the world needs. You are trespassing on sacred ground." And then it moves on to they don't. Let's see. They probably would still hold stuff because you said weapons down. They're not going to hold anything. They're going to leap of faith, seeing as they can one tap some of you. Louise,
all of us.
One
tap all
I'm
of us.
paralyzed.
I'm resistant to necrotic damage.
I have the highest HP. They can one tap all of us.
The brothers are tied for HP right now.
I'm resistant to necrotic. I'll
okay.
eat those.
You would.
Do you get to repeat the saving throw on hold person at the end of your turn, or is it just last for a minute or something?
I think you. Yeah, I think you make a save.
It's concentration.
Yeah, at the end.
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
okay.
Before the end of my turn, I moved the bear over here just so you can be beside Xander. And wait, no, you wouldn't have seen him being moved because of the darkness.
Correct. So I mean, what Louise saw was Xander collapse, burnt, like necrotic, burnt to the ground, and then like black smoke.
So he doesn't know that Xander is out of the darkness and alive.
You just hear voices.
Yeah. And even then, it's just. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, they're speaking in common.
Oh, they're speaking.
After my call out.
Wait.
It's been in common.
Does it say that they understand common? Because some language understands the languages you speak. Oh, yes, it understands common. Yeah, so I guess. Yeah, it moves there, and I'll make my save. Which is over here.
He does. They do not purposely drop hold person, so you can try and save against this.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's
nice. Okay, so you are no longer
for a total of
24.
Total of. That's great.
But I rolled a 20 and an 18.
They've got a pretty high DC on their stuff over here.
Well, I'm figuring
that's fine.
17 because earlier Jason rolled for a total of 18 and passed. I rolled 17 and failed. So
Duke,
Mats.
it's back around to your turn.
Oh no! Oh no!
One of them you can't see at all. They're in the circle of darkness.
Yeah.
Did you
Oops.
just did you send the effect on yourself?
I'm clicking things, yeah. How do I...
I don't know. I don't know what you did. I can put it back on you.
If they're talking, I would drop the darkness.
Well, it's
no, I
Duke,
wouldn't.
It's Duke's turn. So
I can drop. It's not an action or anything. It's literally any time I can do it.
okay.
But no, I wouldn't. I would hold it up to while we're talking.
We don't know if this is still going to be a bloodbath yet. We'll see what happens when it gets to Thrall's turn.
All right. I call out to Razir. Are we stopping this or are we continuing? I am very
They
confused.
kept their word. It's time for some talking.
All right, my eyes, the glow instantly ends. Celestial consumption, my radiant consumption ends.
Okay.
And I hold my sword down at the ready. I'm gonna hold an action. If they act a fool, I'm cutting the injured guy right next to me.
You're holding. Okay.
I'm not. My sword is down, so I'm not trying to look threatening, but I am ready in case.
You're holding onto your sword.
Yeah, my sword is still in my hand. I don't sheath it, but if he acts a fool, I'm cutting.
By the way, you have swirling fog effect on your light source now, which is cool. I didn't realize you could do that on tokens. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's fancy.
And it's green because I assumed it would be green, even though you said it was black. Because everything about you is like a greenish
It's
color.
darkness.
Darkness.
Yeah, it's
green.
darkness,
It's
yeah.
green darkness. Okay.
Green darkness.
You're holding your holding your action to hit the guy up the top right there. If anything goes down, that ends your
Yep.
turn. Thrall. After this, I'm going to consider things being over if Thrall doesn't attack. We'll see what happens. Donnie's unpredictable.
Yeah, he's not that unpredictable.
Right. You're right. That's why we're here. That's why we're at this point in the turn order, because he is predictable. You're right. What are
Not
you doing,
that
Donnie?
unpredictable.
I mean, he's not the one who attacked yet.
Alright, so I immediately start blasting.
Ha!
Now, I'll see this one guy heal Xander.
Yep.
I hear Razir and his instructions, so I will do nothing. I'll go get my arrow out of that dude. That's what I'm gonna go do.
Literally standing there. He's standing there.
He's going yank the arrow out.
Yeah, give me that.
Poor guy.
Whatever,
Okay.
he's fine. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay.
I have to go get it.
We will. Okay, he's standing there. He pulls the arrow out of himself. He's not going to let you walk up and yank the arrow out of his torso.
All right, well, I get it. That's the important
You
part.
just walk up and hand out for the arrow.
Please.
Yeah.
It's like, are you serious?
Yeah, they're
Pulls it
expensive.
up. This cloak is expensive. Hands it back to you. It's got like a chunk of flesh on the end of it, and it's dripping in blood.
Just like wave it off.
It like splatters all over his cloak.
Whatever. He's surrounded by corpses. He's gonna get all upset by some blood. Get out of
Okay.
here. Well, there's.
We'll go back. We'll go back into initiative if we need to, but I'm going to end this for now.
So y'all ain't chainless then.
Does the name Zeal jog anything in my memory? They say.
Yeah, you're muted, Tim. Mike came unplugged or something. Nope.
For a guy
All right,
named
well.
Neil with an N.
How about now?
They're,
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
they're
Okay.
following Zeal with a Z.
Zill. Zihl.
Does Zill jog
Isn't
anything?
it X?
Yep, it's X.
Yeah.
Definitely X. I didn't say Z.
What was the thing that Dukes just said?
I said, so y'all. Oh, dude.
Yeah. Does the name Zill jog anything in my memory? Anything that I've heard before?
Make a religion check with advantage.
Why
I already have advantage.
I do have to
Oh,
say,
you already have advantage.
Mutant.
I do have to say, it's not Z.
Oh,
Z.
Ha.
Shut up.
wow, that's funny. Okay, so at the mention of Zill, you immediately it clicks in your mind. You not only have you heard of this before, and then it all like comes into you. You've read about this before specifically. This is a group of individuals who follows a named god that they claim to, Zill, who you've heard of. They also claim to be that Zill is the one true god. There hasn't been anything that you've read to disprove this, but you have other thoughts. But their main purpose is that they literally travel the countryside looking for heroes of old to resurrect them in the hopes that they will be able to aid in the next Titan attack. That is their entire purpose.
Okay, I'd say that I know this name, Zill. They are a worthy order, a noble order. Perhaps not fully enlightened, but they serve a good purpose.
I should mention clandestine organization that has been written about because you're from where you're from. You would know about them.
Knowledge is cool.
Uh-huh.
Knowledge.
So-
In my garage with my brand new Lamborghini.
So these ones ain't with the chainless then.
No, I don't believe so.
I'm gonna look around this room now that it's all calmed down. Does this look like a laboratory?
It does not. No, this looks like a storage room that and now like it looking more closely at the altar, it looks conjured, as does the floating symbol that's on the ground. It looks like it's etched into the stone, but it's almost like it's an illusion. That's kind of what you can get from that. I think some introductions are in order.
I think they are. Unfortunately, and I drop darkness at this point, and my form of dread. I think we may have jumped the gun here. You see, we're looking for some shady people named the Chainless. I'm sure you heard of them. And they got some sort of facility down here, and we're looking for that.
That's not much of an introduction.
It ain't. I just wanted to let you know what we're doing down here. Name's Razir, myself.
Freda.
What
right.
the mierda was that?
Your friend, right? And they all raise their hands collectively, and you, I mean, with what they have at their disposal. What's your max HP? You're at 5 right now.
Yeah, max is 44.
Max is 44.
44.
You took
He only killed me by 11, honestly. He's kind of a schmuck.
Like,
Kind of a
come on,
Joe Schmo.
get those rookie numbers up. Like, come on.
You regain 28 hit points.
Ooh. Oh.
One question I have for you guys: we were also sent to look for the body of Whitey Nail. Would that happen to be him?
They all look at each other and look down at the body, who, by the way, I didn't describe at all, is wearing armor, is bloodied, has like an old red cloak on, and looks like the corpse has been dead for a really, really, really long time. They just nod.
Hasn't decomposed.
The one who's Freda. You don't know why, but yeah, it is. Well, so it's like sunken in. The skin is like pulled taut against the bone, so it has decomposed from that sense, but it's been somewhat preserved. It's not just a skeleton.
Like
More like towards mummified,
Like mummified,
rather
basically.
than rotted.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
What if this was Wiley Neal? Why are you in search of Wiley Neal?
Well, something my friend Reserve forgot to mention is that we're actually the new raiders of Beacon, and the mayor sent us down here to firstly look for the body of the old raiders, for maybe a chainless lab, and for the body of Wiley Neal. All he told us about him is that he was a great hero, basically. So we don't actually know what he wants to do with it.
He was.
I think it was also just mainly just see if he is down here. Following up on a rumor more so than actual retrieval of anything.
He was a great hero. That's why we're here. In fact, there's a lot of resources and time spent in locating this body. We've finally arrived, and we've brought enough resources to, well, so we thought, accomplish the job while we were here. I think we're one diamond short of being able to accomplish it. We'll have to bring the body back with us. So thank you for that. Secondly, what are you laughing at?
I just love the fact that
Snide.
we just costed them like a 300 gold time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I Felix am laughing, but Louise wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also possible they were attempting something a little different than what you were thinking of, but yeah.
Inside check! No.
The chainless lab is here. It's actually down this hole. She, like, literally points over to the giant blown hole in the corner of the room.
All right.
In that convenience.
Which is our exit. It's also the entrance from the outside. That's how we got down here.
Wait, so you're on speaking terms at the very least with the chainless?
Oh, they don't know that we're down here.
Oh.
We definitely are. Our skills of the clandestine nature are significantly elevated above the chainless. At least this sect of the chainless. We had no issue getting in undetected.
If you don't want to risk it, you could go back there. There's a ladder that goes up to a butcher shop. But yeah,
we'll go out the way we came in.
Wait, you're just trying to resurrect somebody, but just for what reason? Like, he's a great hero, but like that's it.
There are some people that were generations before us, before and during the attacks of the Titans, the great destruction that was pre or before the attack of the Titans. Attack of the Titans, that's funny. The apocalypse of the Titans.
Attack on Titan.
Minds with ideas, strategies, ways of defeating future problems that we're all going to be facing, whether we like it or not. And our leader, let's call him, wants as much help as we can get to save all of mankind, and will do whatever is necessary to see to it that we have the means to combat this evil that will be set upon us in the near future. That being said, I feel like we've been very generous with the information we're providing to you. What I can promise
These
you...
y'all have.
What I can promise you is that if you speak of our presence to no one, no harm will come to you in the future.
We ain't down here for nothing but the chainless lab. Look, y'all are doing... I've heard of groups like y'all, individuals or groups that bring back them old heroes and whatnot. It's a good thing y'all do. Well, whatever your end motives may be, bringing back more people that can fight and protect what we got here is good. So I ain't got no reason to expose y'all. Ain't no reason to mention y'all were here.
And what about you, holy man? You seem to perk up at the ideas I mentioned of the one true faith.
I follow the old gods, and I mean...
Well, Zil is one of the old gods.
Exactly. I am in support of your cause, and I have no beef with you, as they say.
Well,
no carne.
Could always use more help on the front of finding those in need of resurrection.
I am willing to aid you in your efforts if it means a revival of the old ways and perhaps bringing the end of the chaos in this world.
The world will have to bend a knee, so to speak, once we've gathered all of those who will bring or who will be the saviors that the world needs. They will be forced to see that the ways of at least one of the old gods is correct and true. So, just ask around for the five-eyed one. If you need to find us again. And they all start like packing up their implements and putting them in their bags. If you're not stopping them. One of them walks over. There's actually a book placed on what looks to be a pedestal. Folds up the book, puts it inside one of the bags. There's a little device that looks like a triangle on top of a circle on top of a little miniature pedestal that's somehow oddly balanced on this curved section of, it's not really a pedestal, it's a podium is the word I'm looking for, but it's stone adjacent to the actual altar. Removes the device, there's a clicking sound, and the illusion that was there disappears, and there's a simple table, wooden table, in the center of the room. Puts that in the bag. One of them walks over, picks up the body of you assume to be Wiley Neal, puts it over their shoulder, and they start making their way towards the opening in the corner of the room.
Oh, before you go with that, I look at the body. Is there any like distinct identifying things on him that would have been like, this is Wiley Neal?
I don't think you weren't given information about what would have been a distinguishing mark about Wiley Neal. You could ask them, but apart from that, there isn't. He's wearing old armor. It's an old, like, mummified type body armor that you wouldn't have seen from, or that you would have only seen, and it's like seeing something from the 1700s.
Is there like a tattered part of any of the cloth bits of the armor?
I would say that on one shoulder, one of the pauldrons has like a blue part of it that's cloth, and it has like a couple of compasses with 5 points on the compass that are what's the word I'm looking for? Embroidered in gold. That's the only distinguishing mark that you see.
You'll mind if I take that little bit of cloth there? It'll be our, we found the body, or we found this, and this was all that remained of what we think was Wiley Neal. Probably less likely for anybody to come search for him if that's all that was found.
Right. Make a persuasion check.
With advantage, because we're creatures.
I like creatures.
22.
Ooh, 22. Freda kind of just like rips it off the pauldron. Part of the elbow, like, or part of the arm, like, falls off the body, and she's like, "Whoops!" Put that back on. Rips it off, hands it to you. It's like just a tattered section of like cloth that has that marking on it.
Thank you.
All right.
Pocket that.
We didn't see you. If the Chainless find us, and you didn't see us.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see nothing down here.
Next time we meet, you owe us 1,000 gold. And that's the last I'll say on it.
Who?
Right.
Wait.
Don't forget it.
I have one question. Do you guys also have visions? Or are you just followers of some greater thing?
If there are visions to be had, Zil has them, passes them on to his followers. you know,
Right.
being able to see in 5 directions or dimensions or whatever have you.
Okay. Gotcha.
You have visions.
On occasion.
Cool. Don't really care. Goodbye. Turns around.
Works for me.
Turns around. They walk down the hallway. Or not down the hallway, down the... They're literally... It's like a 5-foot opening that they're, like, clambering through up the rocks. A couple of pebbles come falling down as they're making their way. Alex, are you chomping at the bit to get out of here, bro? It's almost midnight over here. Are you gotta go?
Yeah,
soon?
I'm good. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's getting late here, and I'm tired of Shiza.